I don't know how to say that. Phloem? I think that's supposed to be phylum, isn't it? I don't know, I could be wrong. Of the Storian. Why would it give us a cross-section? We can't see the cross-sections of these plants, but okay. Dark red fruits. Okay, so that was the... Butterdale. That was the Butterdale, so we're gonna label that. F. What? We didn't mess it up. We got it right. Oh no. Crash stream, or is it just me? Are we back on? Oh shit. Can anybody confirm that we are still live? You went down, but you're back. Okay. I honestly don't understand. Is it back? This is stressing me out. It's so weird because, like, OBS is not saying that anything is wrong. It says our internet is fine. Our CPU is at like 2%. We good now? You are? Okay. Thank you. I don't understand. Like, our internet is perfectly fine, but it's been doing this, like, not every stream recently, but a lot of streams recently. And I don't get it. I don't... Like, there's nothing wrong with our internet. Our computer is only using, like, 2% CPU. You have both the phloem and the xylem. Phylum is a taxonomic rank. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, thank you for that, Juju. Our resident biologist, thank you. I appreciate that. Your stream just took a random nap. I don't know, that's so aggravating though, because then I have to like divide up the streams on YouTube and everything, or like it automatically gets divided. That's really frustrating. I hope it doesn't do that again. But, okay. Well. Because yeah, like on here it still says that I've been live for 2 hours and 35 minutes. I don't get it. Anyway, we're moving on. Okay, we're gonna put the labels back down here. We're gonna pet the cat. Hold on, let me look at the map. Northeast of Backbarrow, keep it secret. Dangerous plant, grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Speak more plants to me, Juju. Yes. Daddy Juju, please tell us more about the plants. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Back something, what's it called? Oh, we can't see the letter. Backbarrow? There's Whitbarrow. Backbarrow. Okay, hold on. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go the hills of to the northeast of Backbarrow. So I'm going here. The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into a bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the cloud is sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. Yes! New plants! Okay, just had to reload. I'm back. Welcome back, Renbear. Yeah, I don't know. We had like a hiccup in the stream. I don't know what went wrong, because like our internet is fine and OBS is fine and our computer is fine, so no clue as to what caused this to go down, but welcome back. Oh, that was a real good purr. Yeah. We got us a new plant, and this looks like what was just described to us with the red fruits. Okay, so I can put... Oh, it already filed it away in archives, I think. Oh wait, no, here it is. Okay, so we'll put that in archives. Okay. I think that's all that we need to do today. Because we're closed now. We're gonna pet Hellbore. This reminds me, like, one of my friends, I don't get to see them often, but they had 2 black cats, and they were brothers named Hemlock and Hawthorne, and I absolutely love those names. Okay, end day. North of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Osland, south of Crinkle Crags. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Huh. Interesting. Such great names. Yeah, I love those names. They were very witchy folk, so it was very fitting. And they lived out in the middle of the forest. I need to go visit them. I'm gonna try to go visit them soon, and like I'm gonna just camp on their land for maybe a day or two, because I haven't seen them in a while. So I would love to go up there, and like they have a big farm, so I would like to help them out with, you know, some of the farm stuff while I'm up there. Last time I got to milk the goats, and that was fun. But I also had to help slaughter a goat, and that wasn't fun. That made me cry. So sounds like a problem with Twitch's servers. OBS is sending stream data, but the server isn't receiving it. You're not the only streamer that's dealing with it. Twitch needs to expand their server capacity. The servers are starting to overload. Yeah, it could be. Because yeah, like I have seen a few people complain about it recently. And yeah, like I said, our internet and everything is fine. So I don't know what would have caused that. But anyway, hopefully it won't happen again tonight, because that would be really shitty if it divides it up 3 times. I want to milk goats, yes. Yeah, I very much enjoyed that. I like milking things. And it makes the animal feel better because their teats are all swollen and sore. Why did you have to do that? Hello, Coffee Sean. My goodness, how have you been, friend? Why did you have to do it? One of the male goats had been really aggressive towards my friend's wife. Like every time she went to go like do anything with any of the animals, he would like charge at her. And one day he charged at her and he was able to like get out of the gate, and that was kind of like the last straw for my friend. And so when I was there, I just happened to be there when he had gotten out, and we had to go hunt down the goat and shoot him. And then after the goat was shot, I had to carry him all the way back, which was like a mile and a half, which goats are very heavy. I don't know if you've noticed or well, like ever lifted a goat, but they're quite heavy sometimes. And it was bleeding over my back the entire time, and I was crying the entire time. And then when we got to the portion where we had to skin and gut it, I cried even harder. And yeah, it was not a good day for me. Teats. Hello, Coffee Sean. Welcome in. You like milking things? I mean, I won't get into it on stream, but yes. I feel like you already know that, though. So, a vengeful murder. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't been feeling well on social level, so I avoided Twitch for a little while. Happy to see you all again. Well, welcome back. I completely get that. I have times where I will disappear from Instagram and Facebook and all of that for months at a time, so I understand, Coffee Sean. The world, sometimes you need a break from being exposed to things, so I get it. Not torn having goat trauma. I know, right? Devour must traumatize you. Yeah, that was a really rough day for me. I mean, I was okay with it because I knew... This is very loud in my ears. I don't know if it's very loud to y'all, but yeah, I knew they're the type of people, they use every portion of the animal, like they use everything, they don't let anything go to waste. So I was okay with it in that I knew it was going to go to good use, but it was still hard for me. It was still very hard for me. I loaded the app and then went, nah, not feeling it. Let's spend the day on YouTube. Yeah, Coffee Sean, I'm the same way. Like usually on Friday nights, that's kind of when I take a break from like Twitch and I just go to YouTube because I don't have that desire to interact like with chat and stuff, because sometimes I do need a break. So yeah, I get you. Tell us all about the things you milk. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Osland, south of Crinkle Crags. Is the music okay with y'all? Like, it's not like drowning me out, right? Because I'm obviously much more important than the music. Even though it's lovely music, I'm down for it. I kind of want to look around. Hold on. I wish I could look at the card at the same time. I can't remember all those things. Oh, I can. Okay, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick. Okay, any of these names. Osland, Crinkle Crags. Hawkshead, Lowick, Osland, Crinkle Crags. Okay. I'm assuming Crinkle... Okay, there's Crinkle Crags. Hawkshead. Okay. North of Hawkshead, south of Crinkle Crags, west of Osland. I don't see Osland on here. East of Lowick. Huh. I see Crinkle Crags. And I see Hawkshead. Okay. South of Crinkle Crags, but north of Hawkshead. East of Lowick. Yeah, I don't see Lowick on here. And I don't see Osland. But it's to the south of Crinkle Crags, to the north of Hawkshead. So it has to be like one of these. But I don't know where Lowick or Osland are. The music is nice. Honestly, made the game less dreadful and more romantic. Sapphic gardening movie. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Friday nights, if you had the desire to interact with me, we could recharge our spoons and watch spooky things. Unfortunately, Wather, on Friday nights, I am stuck at work for 12 hours. So that's like, you know, on Tuesday nights and Thursday nights, my husband streams, and I try to be in there to watch and also to mod. And as much as I love getting to see him while I work, because it's kind of like hanging out with him, because like our schedules, he's going to work, or he's at work while I'm asleep, and he's asleep while I'm awake. Like our schedules don't really line up much, so like me watching him at work kind of is like us hanging out. So like I try to do it as much as I can, but sometimes I'm super busy at work, and especially on Fridays, we're always short-handed. So it's really hard for me to get on Twitch and interact with people's chats. So usually, so that I don't have that temptation on Friday nights when we're super busy, I usually just get on YouTube. But otherwise, I would love to like watch spooky things and recharge our spoons together. But unfortunately, that has to be on Saturdays, because that's my only real like night off that lines up with your nights off. Okay, I feel like we don't have quite enough information for this one yet, so and we have so little dread right now left that I'm kind of afraid to risk it, so I'm not gonna risk it today. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in the drawer for now. Yeah, I'm gonna put this down here. We're just gonna go to bed for now. Okay. Them big purrs. We love it. I love it so much. I really do. I am very happy that I purchased this game. Like, I was waiting for it to come to Switch, but I know sometimes that takes a really long time. And I really just wanted to play this. So I am so happy that I purchased this. And it's not like super demanding as far as like PC controls go. It's not like, you know, some crazy game that has a billion different things, different controls. So. Okay. Bethany Coleman. Beth was born into a loving family but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. I wonder... She left home at 14. So I wonder if it's this guy's daughter. Because it said his daughter left when she was 14. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. Yeah, hold on, let me... His only child, a daughter, had seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's his daughter then. Okay, let's end the day, I guess. Oh, we're on day 3. Did it change days? Wait, okay. For some reason I thought we were at the end of the day. Why was I thinking we were... I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, so let me get this back out. I just shared more art in the Discord. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I dig your art style. It's very much my speed. Let's see. Okay, I'm only gonna guess one time. Oh shit. Where did we... Hold on. Where did we go? Lowick. Okay, there's Lowick. Crinkle Craigs. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's Hawk's Head. Okay, hold on. I think I need to write this down. Okay. Hawk's Head is in... It's in F19. And then it's Crinkle Craig's is D15. And it's to the south of Crinkle Craig's. Okay. Okay, so it's east of Lowick, right? The east of Lowick? East of Lowick. Okay, so Lowick is in 16. And it's east of Lowick. Okay. Oh, I totally get that. I need to memorize your schedule. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I texted it to you one time, but I can do that again because yeah, I work Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Friday nights. The other nights I'm off, but then usually I try to stream on Sundays and Mondays, but sometimes I adjust that and skip one of those days, or I'll stream on a Saturday or a Wednesday. So yeah, I can always like tweak things. But yeah, I work Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Okay, Lowick, and what was the other one? Osland. Osland. West of Osland. Where is Osland? I see all... Oh, Rustland. Oh, okay. Whoops, my bad. Okay, Rustland. Okay, so Rustland is right there, which is L18. L18 to the west. Torn, look here, you did. But do you think I know how to scroll? It's different. I do a lot less abstract art nowadays, mostly due to Pixlr removing a tool I heavily relied on. After that, I ran out of ideas and just started using the same concept over and over. I got bored. what I posted as a piece of world building. It's a flag design. Ooh, neat. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I will check that out after I get off stream. The constant call out for what you message me and when I forget to remember. How dare. I mean, I'm not purposely doing it, but... Let's see. Okay. So, we're gonna be in this area. Okay, east of Lowick. So Lowick is here. So we're gonna be into the west of Rustland. Okay, so we're gonna be in this area right here, south of the Crinkle Crags, but north of Hawkshead. So I'm guessing it's this. Yes! My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. Maybe that plant that can help the old people remember things, people with memory issues. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Say, have you been peeking into the Sky game? Just curious, because sometimes I get find my lit store and I remember you saying you haven't played it. Oh, yeah. I actually haven't. Yeah, unfortunately, since the time that you and I played, I have not played that. It is... I don't know. For some reason, I just wasn't vibing with that game, so I have not played it anymore. So no, I'm not sure why my star would be lit, because yeah, I haven't started it up since we played. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I forgot to erase the get word. No, you're fine. You're fine. Nibs, hello. Hi y'all, loving the vibe of this game. Yes, we had to turn off the music because there's only one song, which I really like the song that it plays. And it very much fits the vibe of the game, but unfortunately it's one song on a loop, so I had to just put on some like lo-fi, some generic lo-fi to go along with it. But yes, otherwise I am really loving this game. I dig it. Like, it's chill vibes in a greenhouse, there's creepy plants, there's creepy townspeople, there's a mystery, there's a cat that we can pet. I love it so much. You have to do geography in this game too. My brain is too smooth for that. Whatever. If I can do it, anybody can do it, poofs. Chris Smith, hello. How's it going? Also, Nibs, I feel like this is my first time seeing you. I'm the one that was hanging out in your chat, like watching you play Unpacked and things like that. My name is Torn. I think you were in my husband's chat the other night, but yes, I'm Torn, and I'm the other husband that runs this channel. It's okay, I thought you might be having a... Oh, no. I believe also English is their second language, I believe. So yeah, like, you know, no judgment on folks who might mess up on a word or two here or there. And yes, it is also very early for them. They live on the other side of the world, and it is an early work day for them. No, all fine. Just curious if the game does it by itself on a random, or if a person doesn't log in a while. Gosh, yeah. I really wanted to get into that game, but for some reason, it didn't click with me, unfortunately. It's a little tough. Your playlist is good though. Oh yeah, thank you. I'm just using pretzel rocks, and it works. Maybe I forget things, just so you'll have to message me. Little Torn notifications are everything. Oh, I will re-message you, or I will message you again with my schedule, because I do. I know. Earlier, somebody was watching The Faculty, which is something that I wanted to watch, and then somebody else was watching 13 Ghosts, and I was like, oh my god, that's exactly what we wanted to watch today. Nice to be able to catch some of both your streams. Yes, thank you for coming in. I didn't, like, when I initially followed you, I didn't know if our paths would ever actually cross, because, like, I stream really super late at night, and I feel like you were streaming earlier in the morning, so I was like, we'll probably never ever cross. I don't judge, I'm just paranoid and easily worried. I got you. Yeah, no worries. Good looking out. Okay, let's see. So let's collect these wildflowers we found. I wish we could help that guy that we came across, because like it seemed like that one plant that we had that helps people with their memory would have been good to use. Okay, let's put that away for now. English isn't entirely my first language either. Let's see. Let me put that away for now. Pet the kitty. People out here enjoying what we enjoy. I know, how dare they? And there was one person, I'm fairly certain that they just delete their VODs afterwards, but they were like full on, like, they had like a layout on their stream, but they were full on, like, full screen watching the movie. And I was like, I don't think that's allowed, but they were like halfway through, or like almost all the way through the movie actually. So I stream during the day, but I'm a night owl, so it works. Nice. Okay, well that works out then. People out here enjoy, yeah. I grew up learning. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you had you knew 2 languages. Oh my goodness, those purrs are everything. English is technically my 3rd. Wow, Q and counting on fingers. Good lord. And here I don't even know one like properly. Like, I can barely speak English properly. Mine is very broken English, and I grew up here. So. Let's see. Okay. So let's get the next customer. Wilbur Miller. I'm looking for a plant. Lady of what's it? Something or other. Okay, so this is the one that helps people with their memory. Ugh, I'm no green-eyed drear, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. Lady of Summer. Okay, so let's look for Lady of Summer. Okay. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature makes this a sought-after ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age. Okay. The leaves curl round delightfully with an attractive flower. Lady of our perpetual sorrow. We actually have a church like right down the road from us called Our Lady of Perpetual Help. And but Our Lady of Perpetual Sorrow was a church on some show, and I can't remember what it was, but it was Our Lady of Perpetual Sorrow. Let's see. Okay. The leaves curl round, an attractive flower. Okay, so let's look around. Oh, no, we should have left that open. Okay. Okay, so those are tagged. Those aren't curling. Isn't that the one you picked up an hour or so ago? It's just like the other one, but curly leaves. Yes, I believe you are correct. This one. A single sweet-smelling dark flower. It could be it. Let's see. The leaves curl round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower make a hardy nature, and a hardy nature make this a sought-after. Yeah, I think that might be it. That's really the only thing that really fits the description. Because I don't really see anything else that has like curling leaves. How do leaves curl delightfully? Like this? I mean, look. Aren't those a delight? Fairly certain it's that one. If our dread goes up, you know, we'll know we were wrong. Yay! Lady of Summer. Okay. And we got a new entry. Finnet. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. Jesus Christ, I need this. Where do I find it? It has long, soft leaves. Okay, Lady of Summer. Let me label that. Please go up, Dread. How do I get 19 bottles of that? I know, right? I just want to see it. You just want to see it go up. We all want to see it go up, Watha. Author. Okay. I don't think we have any more information to explore. We have nothing really to go by, so I guess we'll just work on the next customer. Because yeah, that didn't unlock anything new. We're gonna pet that cat. Long? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not sure what's being said, but we're gonna see if it's like a real plant. Oh, I feel like some of these are and some of these aren't. I could be wrong. They could all be real plants. I do not know horticulture very well, unfortunately. I wish I did. That's always been my dream, is to like have like a big greenhouse and just like learn through trial and error and YouTube videos and friends who know about plants. Aw, kitty. Yeah, his name is Hellbore, and we get to pet him, and he purrs wonderfully. We love him. Okay. Takes notes. Buy torrent a greenhouse. Shit. You have no idea how many times I've like I want to build one here, but I know this is not going to be our permanent house. We're just going to be here for a couple more years. Because like we have a pretty huge backyard. We could easily have a large greenhouse back there. But when we move, we're going to be moving out into the country. And I would like to have a small greenhouse there and an actual garden there. So please get a greenhouse. Yes. I want to be just like Professor Sprout when I grow up. I want to be a short, squat woman who's sweet and chunky and knows a lot about plants. I think I would spend a long time just petting the kitty. Yeah, we love the kitty. Okay, next customer. David Schaefer, the mailman. They're saying the art has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust that sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. See, this person, he gets it that witches aren't evil. Leave it for new people. Raise that property value. A couple more years is still worth a baby greenhouse. Yeah, and I mean honestly, just in the few years we've been here, our property value has gone up significantly, and like they are building a ton of stuff at the end of our street, which is increasing our property value even more. But unfortunately, with increased property values comes increased property taxes. So that was a jump this past year. That was a lot. So there's good, there's positive, and there's negative. But hopefully we will get more out of our house than what we spent on it. If I were to learn about plants, I could be Professor Sprout. I love Professor Sprout. I mean, she's obviously the head of Hufflepuff House, which, you know, I'm a Hufflepuff. And I just adore her. She's got good vibes, and she knows all about plants. And she's always like dirty and kind of like, you know, she's been out working in the soil and stuff. I love her. Love her so much. If I speak Romanzi Juro here, I always put a translation in parentheses to make moderation. Yes, I appreciate that. Because, yeah, unfortunately, we can't allow multiple languages in the chat because we tried that for a while, and someone ended up coming in and saying very rude things, unfortunately. Speaking as a not so wise, but definitely old bear, don't put it off too long, and the property value point is important. Oh yeah, the only reason that we're doing it is because the type of home loan that we got, it paid for our down payment, and the stipulation was they would pay our down payment, which is like $8,000, $9,000, something like that. But because that was paid off by our loan, we have to wait 7 years before we can sell the property. And we're about to hit 7 years, but our in-laws, who are giving us some of their land, they also have to wait a couple of years before they can gift us their property. So yeah, it's kind of complicated, but there's like waiting periods involved with both. But yes, we will eventually get there. And my husband said once we move to the country, I can have my goats and possibly a couple of chickens. So I am looking forward to it. I'm a Hufflepuff too. Yes, Hufflepuff pride. I'm all about the Hufflepuffs. There's not a ton of Hufflepuff merchandise out there. There's more now. But yeah, I definitely love the Hufflepuff stuff. Also try to keep it short and use mostly English. Yes, I appreciate that. Because yeah, a lot of that stuff I do not understand. So I'm a Slytherin. Nice. My husband is a Slytherin. We're gonna go to the next song because that one was a lot. Okay, so let's read this letter. Chickens are evil. They are. I have raised chickens in the past, And I know other people who raise chickens, and they can be a lot. Goats can be a little shits. Be careful. Yes. I don't think you were in here at the time, Coffee Sean, but I was mentioning earlier how, like, one of my friends owns a farm, and one day I got to go out and I got to help milk the goats and all of that, and I had a wonderful time. But then conversely, there was a time that one of them had been very aggressive towards my friend's wife many times, and it ended up getting aggressive one morning, and it actually broke out of the gate and got loose, and we ended up having to shoot and skin the goat. So yeah, goats and chickens, they definitely can be hateful and aggressive, but you know, so can any animal. So I'm a snacky boy. Yeah, my husband is as well. I want to raise ducks. Yes, ducks would be nice. I've never had ducks before. You should get a moo cow. I don't think we're gonna have the room for a moo cow. Like, the land that our particular house is gonna be on is kind of sloped, but there is a barn right next to it. Clues, hello. OMG chickens, yes, they have that dino look, and I got attacked by one as a kid. We had it for dinner. Nice. Okay, so the same situation with the goat. Baby ducks are super cute. They are super cute. Rabbits can be hateful and aggressive. Yes, they can. I remember I used to have a couple of big rabbits, and yeah, sometimes they would get really aggravated and they would kick really hard, and their claws were really sharp, so I would get scratches all the time. So yeah, but anything can be, you know, aggressive and mean. I mean, animals are animals. They're gonna do animal things. Humans aren't always happy and delightful to be around. So okay, the cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos. Okay, so we need to go to Great Gable, but we need that plant that keeps us warm. I can't remember the name of it, but I can find it in the book. Okay, so Great Gable. We need to take that plant with us. Okay. Let's see. I think it was Brimlock. Yes, suffering from hypothermia. Protects against extreme cold. Okay. Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. But it's not cold in here, so I doubt it would be... Yeah, I doubt it would be sprouting right now. Because it's not cold in here. But yes, what shaken clues? Rabbits are by nature have a very dominant character. If they get used to you, you either do things their way or they don't like it at all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I only have the short experience as a child raising rabbits, but I had them for quite a while. So yeah, I got used to how finicky they can be sometimes. I haven't had any as an adult. I feel like it might be a little bit of a different experience, but yeah, I learned a lot of lessons as a child about rabbits. And chickens. I had chickens as well, but we had some dogs that got into the chicken coop and killed all of them, so yeah. Okay. So we need to go to... Where was that again? Great Gable, and we need to take Brimlock. Okay. Great Gable. Great Gable, there we go. Okay. After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down to the mountain, or turn back down the mountain, unless... Okay, Brimlock. Oh, I forgot we haven't identified it yet. Oof. Oof. Okay, let's put this away. Let's try to identify it. When I first got these two, I had so many bleeding scratches from all over my arms, my torso. Yes, yeah, I remember, like, specifically, I had a very large female rabbit named Lightning, and she would kick, like, she would get so aggravated sometimes and just kick and kick and kick. And like she had some really sharp nails, and yeah, I remember my arms just be like covered in scratches. How are you liking this game? I am absolutely loving it. My only complaint so far is that the music was really, really good, but it was only one track and it was literally looping over and over and over. But otherwise, I adore this game. I am so happy I purchased it because it is so chill. I love it. I love everything about it. It might not be the most exciting thing for people to watch, but I am really liking it a lot. So yes, I dig it. I just really wish they would add more music. I love that you love it. Yes, I love it so much. Okay. Oh man, the leaves are waxy and tough. Okay, so that could be, these are the only other ones with waxy leaves, so it's probably this, because it doesn't have a flower because it's not cold. It says it only flowers in cold conditions. But this has waxy flowers, I believe. Yes, smooth waxy leaves. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's this. Yes, okay. I'm having a great time. Torn streams are my productivity streams. Nice. Well, I am glad that you can vibe out and get some stuff done. That's kind of how I was with Starling and Queen Fairy V earlier tonight. Like, I was watching them for hours and I was just like enjoying their streams. Like, I had one on my tablet and like one on my phone, and I was just like vibing, trying to get the stream deck and all of that set up. So I feel you. This is so much your vibe, to be honest. It makes me want to have a greenhouse. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like, I've always wanted to build one in the backyard because I know my father-in-law has built some really nice greenhouses for people. But since we're not going to be staying here, I don't want to build it here. But whenever we get set up there, I feel like that's going to be like our permanent home. So I feel like I want to have one built there. So maybe one day, hopefully one day. From Lock. Sunset Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking mount cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. Okay, so that's that one, with the flies buzzing around it. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten. Okay, so this is probably the Sunset Mount Cap then. Good to know. Okay. So we need to label this Brumlock. I'm so looking forward for you. Hold on, wait. I am so looking forward for to be home. I'm assuming you're looking forward to me having our permanent home. I knew a goat on my friend's uncle's farm. He was an old goat with a broken leg that roamed around the farm. His name was Billy. He was friendly for the most part. He liked people and was a very curious creature. The only problem I ever had was the time I took my hoodie off and Billy stole it when I wasn't paying attention. We found it a week later in an abandoned chicken coop on the other side of the farm. It smelled like goat for months after that. You kept it? Oh no. Yeah, like they definitely, once they bed down on something, yeah, it's you're probably never gonna get that smell out of there. What stream deck did you get? My husband, it came into his job, like most things we own come into his job. It is a Elgato stream deck, which is handy because that's pretty much what all of the YouTube videos were for. Torn streams make my nights work so lovely. Oh, my nights at work so lovely. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Yes, the to-be home, the dream home. Yeah, I can't wait. Like, I know a lot of people would not want to be living next to their in-laws, but like, I love my in-laws, so I am very much looking forward to that, because then I can have my husband, and my mom already lives with us, and she will be living with us at that house, and then my in-laws will be on the same property, so I can just walk over to their house. So yeah, like, I am very much looking forward to it. And it's out in the country. There's a lot of forest, and I can have the animals I want. The stream deck, you mean the glorified paperweight? It was at one time, but I have actually, Clues, I have actually finally programmed it so I can actually use it for things. The in-laws mean all the wonderful food. Exactly. Like, my father-in-law loves to cook, so you best believe I'm gonna be over there all the time. It's been over a year. I still have the hoodie after 6 months of weekly washes. The smell went away. Nice. Well, I'm glad it finally went away. But yeah, goats can be sneaky. Like, they will take your stuff, like, and they will, like, you have to watch your belongings around them, because they will swipe, like, wallets or anything that might be hanging on or off, or like on your body, or like out where they can see it. Yeah, they will definitely grab it. Okay, so we got the Brimlock labeled. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and I am presently rewarded. Oh, we got a new plant. Nice. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, let me put that away. Okay, so we got that. So I'm gonna put that in the archive. And we're gonna pet the cat. Oh, when are you finally doing the 3-minute commissions and have to change that? Like when you are finally doing the 3-minute commissions and have to, yes, exactly. You are correct, Clues. Okay. Norman Lee. This plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Please, take it. I want nothing more to do with it. Oh, so he's giving us a plant. Okay. I'll take your unlucky plant. This mushroom reminds me, I don't know if any of you all ever watched like Courage the Cowardly Dog, but the very first episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog that aired, it was like the pilot episode with the alien chicken. The eggs were like green and had like red spots on them and they were really gross. This reminds me of that. My late aunt used to have a goat. She was a sneaky little shit. She climbed the car to get to the plums above it, smallish round with kind of small pits. And she would spit the pits at us as we were playing outside. Wow. That's wild, but also hilarious. Yeah, I know goats can be a lot, but like there's just something about them. Like, I like going to the zoo specifically just so I can go to the petting zoo and hang out with the goats. Like, I absolutely adore them. His first mistake is, this is a fungus, yeah. Yeah, I don't know too many people who like keep fungi as like houseplants. I mean, I know there are some people, but yes, I'm planning for a Courage tattoo. Yes, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog so much. That was one of my like formative cartoons as I was growing up. I loved Courage. I still haven't seen the Courage Scooby-Doo crossover yet. I'm pretty sure it's already out, but yeah, I haven't tracked it down yet. They're intelligent, dangerously so. Are you talking about the goats or are you talking about the mushrooms? I'm assuming the goats. Love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes, it was such a good show. Oh my goodness, I just realized I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes and I have not taken a BRB. So I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, go pee, refresh my beverages and all of that, and I will be right back. Don't y'all go dying on me, and hopefully, we've already had one stream disconnect, so hopefully we won't have that happen again. But no promises. Goats, when they learn what you don't like to do, they will do it out of spite like cats. Yeah, probably so. But okay, let me, look, I'm gonna use the stream deck. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Okay. I'm gonna go to a BRB scene, and then I am gonna mute the mic. You're right, I probably shouldn't jinx myself. Okay, I'll be right back. We back. We back. Okay. Hopefully, as far as I know, we didn't disconnect again. I'm so paranoid about that now. Like, it just happens out of nowhere. Okay. So let's see. We don't have any letters that we haven't taken care of yet. So I guess we just need to work on the next customer. You have returned. I missed you. Oh, I missed you too. Orin, you're muted. I don't think I'm muted. It looks like it's working. I think you're lying, Clues. I think you're lying. You lie like a fly with a booger in its eye. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate that. Listen to them kitty purrs. We love it. Okay, so let's go to the next customer. I have got to get a haircut. Like, my poofy hair is like, it's too much right now. Like, it's gigantic. I feel like I'm wearing a hair helmet. A herrarium. Simone Green, Hellbore! Always a pleasure, my feline friend. She's from the library. I hope he hasn't been nibbling on the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. It's true. I've been burning the midnight oil again and can use some common trouse, and I know where to find it. According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. Herbology. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg in the meantime. Okay. So we need to go to, where was that? She needs common trouse. Grows in abundance on red pike. Okay. Common trouse. Sporothus nemisium. Despite being described as common, the trouse can in fact be quite tricky to find. However, it is known to grow in abundance on the slopes of red pike. Nobody knows why. Its leaves have been used for centuries as a balm against eye strain. Interesting. Anytime I see the word abundance, I don't know if you all have watched, you know, the Rocky Horror Picture Show as obsessively as I have over the past, 35 years of my life. There's a moment where they're like, Magenta is like, I ask for nothing, master. And then Dr. Frank is like, and you shall receive it in abundance. And I love that quote. And every time I see the word abundance, it makes me think of that quote. Keep the poofy hair. No, it's too large. It's taking over my head. And plus I need to like dye it again because clearly all of the dye has come out. It's kind of blonde, purple, and then my roots are coming in. So yeah, I look rough right now. But yes, I have. You look amazing, sweetie, please. And you shall receive it in abundance. I love it so much. Some of my friends got to meet Tim Curry this weekend, and I was so happy for them. They had that feeling that they understood how it felt to be in the presence of that man. And like, I remember when I got to meet him, like, it was such an emotional moment for me, and like, it was a lot. Iconic. That man is everything. Okay, so we need to go to Red Pike, apparently. Red Pike, there we go. I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather agreeable, and the views majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. New plant acquired. Awesome. About Tim Curry. Yes. Yeah, I live in Tennessee, and I flew to Texas for the chance to meet him, and I paid a good bit of money because like he does do appearances still, but because of his like health not being spectacular, he does very limited signings and things now. But yeah, flew across country to go meet him because I have wanted to meet him since I was a kid, and I finally got to meet him, and he was so sweet. His team, not so much, but he was fantastic, and I just, my heart, like, If I think about it too much, I'll cry, so I'm not gonna cry. But and by the way, that comment about courage being a formative experience growing up really hurt. Ouch, my age feel. Listen, I get that feeling all the time because sometimes I'll make references in some of the like younger streamers streams, and they'll be like, "Oh, that was before my time," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, never mind then." I would so love much. I would love so much to go to a Shadowcast of Rocky Horror with you. Yes, man. I haven't been in quite a while because they do it in Atlanta. They do it on Fridays at midnight, and I always work on Fridays. So if I want to go do it, I have to ask off. But it's worth it because like I love the Atlanta cast. I haven't been down there in years, so I'm sure quite a few of them have cycled out. But a lot of them have been on the cast for like over a decade at this point. So yeah, I absolutely adore going to Rocky Horror down there. It's so much fun. And that also was a formative experience for me. Like when I went, I think I was 18 the first time that I went, and it changed my life. I know that sounds like cheesy, but honestly, being that accepted, it was just coming from Tennessee, like it was a very moving experience for me. I made a season 1 SpongeBob joke in someone's stream the other day and went over their head. It made my back hurt. Yes, I know how you feel, Poofs. Hilarious. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we got that new plant. What was this called? She just asked us for it the other, like, hold on. What was that? Oh, Jesus, I've got to look in the book because I don't remember. Let's put this away. I'll know it when I see it. Common Trouse. Okay, so that was the Common Trouse. Oh, shit. I want to watch SpongeBob now. I've been watching it, like, sometimes I'll put it on to go to sleep too, like the first, like, 3 seasons, because after that, I'm not a big fan. Like, season 4 is okay, but after that, it really goes downhill. It wasn't my thing. My first one was when I was 14. My sister took me. It was amazing. I actually haven't been to one since I was 20. Nice. We need to go. I would love to go. I would like to check them out in other cities because I've only ever been to the one. I've been to the one in Atlanta, the Shadowcast down there, which was formerly known as Lips Down on Dixie, but they don't go by that anymore. It's just LDOD, which I wish they would just go ahead and change it. But and then I've been to some of the casts here in Chattanooga, but those are just temporary. But I love checking out different Shadowcasts, or like seeing different Shadowcasts, and like the audience callbacks are always different from like place to place. It like varies wherever you go. Season 1. I want to watch SpongeBob now. SpongeBob created my humor. Yeah, same. Like, there's one of the early seasons where they're looking for peanuts, and all of a sudden you see SpongeBob like looking in the bathroom towards the toilet, and you think that it's like a reference to like peanuts being in poop, but he's talking about the plant like right above the toilet. What do you watch it on? They are on. I have them on DVD. Like the first 4 seasons, I've got those on DVD, but they're also available on Amazon Prime if you have that. Common Trouse. Oh, let's see. Common. Oh, nope. Not like that. Common Trouse. Okay. Sometimes I think Romani is easier than English, much less weird rules and odd quirks. No silent letters. Everything is pronounced as it's spelled, and spelling is written. Yeah, English is so unnecessarily complicated. I don't know who in the hell decided that this is how people should speak or write, but they were wrong because none of it makes sense at all. I don't see how anybody who comes over here or is just learning our language, I don't see how they do it because there's no rhyme or reason to anything in the English language. Like, none of it makes sense. Like, sometimes you can get lucky and you can look at the root word and it's like, you know, one of the romantic languages or whatever, or romance languages, not romantic, Jesus, the romance languages. But beyond that, there's like no reason. Like, It's nonsense. I love the DVD extra of having the Shadowcast commentary. Yes, that's so fun. I've got like 17 different versions of the movie. I've got it on VHS, I've got it on Laserdisc, I've got it on DVD, I've got special edition DVDs. Oh. I don't know what that was. But Seribot blocked somebody. Must have been a regular bot. But yes, and I've got like the Blu-rays, and I've got shock treatment. Like I've got that on like 3 or 4 different versions. I can do a pretty good Patrick and Squidward impressions. Nice. English is a salad of many different languages of their own rules and structures. So really, yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got like French, Latin, Italian, like you have everything just thrown in, and they're like, yeah, we'll make words out of this and just mix it all together. English is a Frankenstein monster. Yes, very that. Seribot is working overtime this Friday. Yeah, I've heard there's been a lot of hate raids and bot raids and things like that. So hopefully, I mean, it seems to be doing its job, so that's good. English is a weird soup. Tastes horrible. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Alex, what is it with y'all coming in here? Y'all are like, you know, I haven't been in here in a while. Let's redeem something terrible. I have seen at least 2 follow bots already. Oh, I have not even noticed them. So I guess Seribot is doing its job. Thank goodness. But yes, Alex, hello. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Our handsome friend from across the pond. I've been here for a while, but I'm en route to work, so not sure how long. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out while you're heading to work. You look hungry, Torn. Do I, Watha? Good, how are you? I am doing pretty well. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm not getting much done because I talk a lot, but I'm very, very much liking it. Clues, I swear to God. And I got the vomit bean. I got the freaking vomit bean after a rotten egg bean. I hate all of you. My favorite quote on the subject: English doesn't borrow from other languages. It follows them down dark alleys, knocks them over, and goes through their pockets for loose grammar and valuable vocabulary. I've never heard that, but I love that. That is very accurate. You start my weekday mornings most of the week. Oh, well, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I appreciate that, because I am not the most exciting person to watch. I try to offer a chill vibe, but very frequently I end up getting very stressed. So I appreciate you watching. My hair is really bothering me. I should have just worn a hat tonight and put my contacts in. Speaking of hat, Haley redeemed Say Something Hat Day. Okay, let me eat this vomit bean, and then I owe Clues a warhead, and then I will get your hat, Hiawatha. Had to be the vomit bean. This is one of the harder ones for sure. I can't bring myself to chew it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it. Oh God. Did you put a cooldown? I put a cooldown on the warheads because the other night people were kind of abusing them, and it was making my mouth raw. So yes, I put a cooldown on them. I think it's like 8 minutes or something like that. But yes, I'm sorry, I did have to do that. Those vomit beans, those are rough. Oh God. Swallow it like a pill. I try, and like it just won't go down. But see, I feel like if I just swallow it, that's cheating. So I feel like I owe the stream at least 2 to 3 chews. As my mother often says, English is a very misguided child. Yes, she is correct. Raw. Caution, eating too many warheads at once may cause irritation. Yes, yes, Torn was irritated. I was. I thought you liked being raw. Listen, we're not discussing that on stage. This is on stage. Jesus. Yeah, we're... Anyway, we're getting back to the game now. Oh, actually we're not. We're doing a warhead, and then I'm getting a hat, and then we're getting back to the game. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Let me switch over here. Hold on. We'll go to this for a second. Okay. Let me get a warhead. Maybe it'll get the disgusting taste of vomit out of my mouth. Alright. I will say though, like Juju was saying earlier, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but this stream deck really does make it very handy to switch scenes. Okay. We're doing a black cherry warhead. Oh god. I think the Birdie Watts beans actually made it worse. Oh. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Oh, just bust out laughing. Well, I'm glad that you all can laugh at my expense. My mouth is watering so much, like I feel like I'm just about to spew. You can discuss how you love to milk, but not how raw you like it. Where's the consistency? I'm so sorry to disappoint Walther. And thank you for the disgusting. It is very disgusting. I hate it. Okay. Look, you can't complain. We're not the ones who bought the beans and made that redemption. Yeah. My husband actually gifted me those beans. Like, we have had those beans. We've been working on those for years. Because he bought me a giant Harry Potter, like, lockbox. Usagi. That is vulgar and I don't appreciate it. But I kind of do. Okay, let me get a hat, Walther. Oh shit. Alright, can we get back to the game now? Torn gulping on them warheads. Gulp, gulp, honey. Slurp, slurp. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go, right? That'll work, right? We're okay with that? Super. Okay. Wait, so those beans are not only disgusting on their own, but they may also be expired. Yeah. Oh yeah, we've had them for a long time. A long time. My husband bought me that like Harry Potter like lockbox thing. It came with, well, I don't think that it came with them. I think he bought them separately, but he bought like 40 boxes. I guess thinking that we would just like... That's a wet, real wet butt slurp. Usagi. I don't know if you want to be eaten from there. But yeah, no judgment. But yeah, he bought like 40 boxes, like we were gonna like be like, you know, eating them like actual candy. A what slurp, Usagi? Usagi? Usagi's on a roll. Listen, y'all, I'm getting back to this game. My goodness. Okay, 249. So at 309, we're taking this hat off. There we go. Okay. Dear Lord. This hat. This hat is ridiculous. Okay. What were we doing? Jesus Christ. You all are heathens. Can't take you anywhere. Okay. So, under mirror. I don't think there's anywhere we need to go right now, so let's pet the cat, and then we're gonna welcome the next customer. Verona Green. When you work with the occult, I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of a show every now and then. Ooh, I like this lady. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. I like her. I like her a lot. Come on, you goth bitch. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know what little boys are like. I can assure you, he deserves to be turned into a toad. Anyway, I think a little display is needed to discourage this sort of behavior in future. Shimmerlung. Okay, I think that's the one with the rounded leaves. I think it's this one. I'm fairly certain. I'm pretty sure. I love the hat. I love Verona. Yeah, she's my type of gal. I like her a lot. Okay, I'm fairly certain that it's this one. Where's my book? Okay, Shimmerlung. Okay, the dried stem of the Shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. Flowers grow wrapped in large, rigid leaves. Or large, ridged leaves. Okay, so these are large, ridged leaves. They're inside of it. But that doesn't really tell us much. And, like, sometimes the sketches are misleading. But I feel like that's the only thing that really fits the description, kinda. Fairly certain, anyway. Also, Alex, if you're still here and still listening, I hope your new job is going well. I know you've been there for probably about a month or so now, but I hope you are liking it a lot, because I know it was a career change for you, so hopefully it's going well. I don't think it's that. Large, okay. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Hopefully it's not gonna make our dread go up. Hopefully we're not gonna be wrong. But I'm pretty sure this is Shimmerlung. Where did it go? Right here. This one? I'm gonna try. I love this game too because it is evident that the devs really love the plants and really took details in making their plants in their book of plants. Yeah, you can, that's what I was saying earlier, is like all of the details and the aesthetics of this game, like everything is really, really perfect. Like even on the outside of the glass of the greenhouse, like the weather outside, the little spider, all of that, like everything, there's so much attention to detail. That's why I'm kind of thrown off by the fact that they only included the one song on a loop. Knowing that you would be spending so much time like looking through these books and everything, it's kind of weird to me that they only had the one, but maybe they just had the funding for the one song. But I really hope in the future that they patch in some new music, kind of like Cozy Grove did, because they started out with like one song, one or two songs, and over time they've added more. So I'm hoping that that'll happen with this game. I mean, I don't know how much like replayability, but I would play this again in the future. So anyway, okay. So I'm gonna try this one. Yay, okay. Shimmerlung. We got a new entry, Candlewood. Lucernum caledonia. Produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Okay, so that's another one that I think gave us a cross-section, maybe? Romani also has weird profanities. Our most well-known swear words in English are prostitute, unmarried sex, public sex, at death, if said with a negative tone, a verb meaning to burn alive, a verb meaning to sprinkle red salt in someone's eye, a noun meaning old hag. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, I guess that can be said for a lot of languages. Like, there's certain things that some people wouldn't consider like slurs or offensive language, and then, but in other languages that is considered offensive, so. Okay, so that's Shimmerlong, so let's, there we go. Shimmerlong. Okay, so let's close that. Ruth Douglas. There is a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I do not know. Or I do know that you shouldn't touch the leaves, though. Okay, so it starts with an M, and you shouldn't touch the leaves. Ruth Douglas, that's a strong name. I do like that name. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those, like, old ladies who's, like, seen everything and can tell you all about life and how hard it was. All the wild times she's seen. Pardoned by the world. Let's see. Meat dew? That might be it. Difficult to care for. Maybe a pleasant looking plant, but touching the leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores. Okay, so that's probably it. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. Oh lord. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze for a second. She survived like 5 wars, yeah. Bless you, thank you. I need all the blessings I can get. Okay, meat dew. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets make this a sought-after decorative plant, although it is difficult to care for. Pleasant looking plant. Okay, beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets. Okay. I wonder if it's this. Possibly that. Let's see, we'll start at the beginning. Okay, it's not those. Okay, I feel like maybe this? Let's look. Bright red flowers grows at the end of thin stems. Look at small leaves, delicate flowers. I feel like those two are really the only ones with small florets that we haven't identified. It's like those have florets, but those have been identified. So I'm guessing, deducing, I'm gonna say this one. Beautiful plant. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one. Yay! Meat dew. Okay, so let me label that one. Wait. I think I messed up the time earlier. I'm pretty sure I'm at 10 minutes now. Fairly certain. I'll give it one more minute just to be sure. But I think I said 3:09 earlier and that was wrong. I can't math. God, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, so we labeled meat dew. Okay, so let's close that. At Hellbore. You're definitely past 10 minutes on. Okay, thank you. So, oh, I got my earbuds falling out. Wow. Don't betray me. Ooh, Poofs. Poofs just betrayed you just like that, right in front of everyone. God and everybody watching. Ooh. Okay. We met anybody new? Oh, we have. Okay. Simone Green. Simone loves books and reading. She is also irritatingly organized and has begun the overwhelming task of rearranging the library at Ambleside. Her new system works, but it will take years.
You're obviously confused and aroused.
I mean, always. Oh, hold on. My nips are down here. Say one thing and then do another. Well, you like it when I betray you. It's true. I've heard it. God saw her and you betray me. Her new system works, but it will take years to catalog every book, scroll, pamphlet, and diary. In the meantime, every day yields new discoveries. Buried fragments of ancient knowledge resurfacing to the light like arrowheads to archaeologists. Okay. This woman was new. Verona Green. Verona has been studying the occult and the mysterious for many years. It started as a hobby, but gradually grew into an obsession. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. I like her. She's my favorite. The occult scholar, the sister, the investigator, the librarian, the barrister. Okay. Okay, so we are done for the day. Shh, Poofs, I'm trying to shame Joshua. Everyone shames me all the time. I get shamed by life all the time. And my poor husband, he has to be there. Like, he has to receive the shame that should be falling upon me, but some of it bounces off of me and onto him. So shame me, pick me, choose me, love me. We all want to shame, pick, and choose you, Poops. Because we love you. We do love you so much. Oh, that one's torn. Interesting. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. Oh, that's interesting. This is like a moon phase. Huh. Oh, each one of these has had a moon phase. Okay. Interesting. I love this. I love the witchy vibes of this game. It makes me happy. Occasionally, I scream. I'll sprinkle your eyes with red salt in my laptop when it's being slow. To sprinkle red salt into your eye is an innuendo that actually means I'll make your eyes bleed. Bleeding eyes are seen as a symbol of blindness, not just physical blindness, but metaphorical blindness, so it can be interpreted as blinding. Nice! That is a good one to know. That is very handy. That's so much cooler than like just like a generic swear at somebody. I love that. Okay, so this card seems blank, has an X on it, and has a corner ripped off, but it might not actually be blank. We'll have to look at it closer later. Day 4, Monday. Lunes. Oh, look at Hellbore. He's hanging out, and it's raining again. Okay. It's gonna be a good day. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jellies. We're gonna pet Hellbore. Look at him. His eyes follow the cursor. I adore that. You're the best cat. Oh my god. Love them. Love them so much. Okay. So let's look at this. Nothing is standing out, but I wonder if you have to like maybe expose it to something. Are there any X's on here? Oh, hold on. How do I, like, I'm not sure how to use this yet. Because, yeah, like, I'm not certain if I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Also, I just noticed these symbols up here. That kind of looks like that, but right side up. But this moon looks like the cycle that this card was on. Or this moment in the cycle. But I don't know how that would line up. Yeah, I really haven't figured this out yet, this portion of the, like, deciphering the codes. Okay. Reuben Ward. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The Sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Love you, Tor. I love you, Samberry. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Even the lurky-loos, I appreciate those. Because like I mentioned to Starling and Queen Fairy V earlier, a lot of times I will be lurking and not even say anything, but I'm there and I'm listening. I love them gyrating plants, yeah. Let me know if you want some hints. Okay, thank you. If you notice that I'm missing something, like if I should have been deciphering codes like 2 days ago with that dial, or if there's a way to like rotate it and I don't know, because like it doesn't seem like there's a button to rotate it. I haven't seen anything that indicated that you could. But yes, otherwise I'm okay. But yes, I do love the gently swaying plants. It will be in your face. Okay, cool, thank you. Oh no, then you hear all of the juicy gossip I say about you. I mean, none of it is untrue. Well, actually, you're one of those who does like positive gossip, and I don't really approve, but I am very thankful for it. It's very sweet of you. But yeah, all of it seems to be true, so it's fine. I will say, I don't know if you all realize how frequently my husband and I, like, we'll be in bed together, right? And he'll have his iPad up on his side of the bed. I'll have my iPad up on the side of the bed, and we'll be listening to two different streams and fully paying attention to them. We're just not actively participating in chat because we're like hanging out together or doing other stuff, but we are listening. The unfun part of that is your mom threatening to blind you whenever you piss her off. Fun times. Fun time. Right. I'll shame you all day, every day, poofs. Ooh. We're getting some sexy chat in the chat. I'm gonna be insanely positive about you in my streams. I will stop showing up to streams if you all continue this nonsense. I don't believe in it. It makes me feel uncomfortable, and I hate it. So if you could not, I would appreciate that. Okay. So the murder at Swinside Stone Circle is a grisly murder. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Poor baby. Okay. There was something that settled stomachs. Let me see. It's not the common trouse. No. Only love for them filthy goblins. Shh. Is that a threat? I love Reuben too. Yeah. So far, except for the old guy who was a rich a-hole, I've liked pretty much everybody so far. Just let me love you. I'm resisting. But I love you all too. Very, very much. You all mean a lot to me. And I know I've mentioned before, but we spend more time with you weirdos than we do with our actual friends. Like the other day we went to a baby shower for two of our best friends and we literally have not seen them for months. But I see you all like every day and I love that because you make me happy. Finnet. Oh, it even says right here on the tag that he's looking for Finnet. Y'all, chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Oso Sinestro, hello, hello, Raiders. Hold on. Hi, Raiders, what's shaking? Welcome in, everybody. Gazoo, hello, hello. Oso, what's shaking? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Chimera Kara, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I know a couple of you have been here before, but if not, my name is Torn. This is Them Filth Goblins, a channel that I share with my handsome and smelly husband, Nerd Candy. He streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I stream on Sundays and Mondays. I stick to chill, laid-back games with an occasional horror game, and he usually does like action-adventure type things, but will also occasionally do things like Animal Crossing. So you never really know what you're gonna get on our channel, but welcome in, friends. I appreciate you. Oh, so let me see what you were playing tonight. Let me go back to my screen. There we go. And let's see what you were up to this evening. Pokemon Sword and Shield, nice. Okay, I love Sword and Shield. I know a lot of people hate on it, but I really enjoy it. How was Pokemon Sword and Shield? How was the stream? And how has your weekend gone? Sorry, I missed some things up in chat. Torn is good. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. I said it. I appreciate all the compliments, but they really do make me feel really uncomfortable, so I'm just gonna skip past them. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. You make me bring such joy. Yes, you do bring me joy. Hi, Watha. Handsome and smelly husband. Damn, I too have a man with similar traits. Love your shirt. Shroomies, thank you. Yeah, I felt like it would vibe with this this game since we're working with a bunch of plants and fungi. It was good. I've just been filling up the decks before Gen 9 drops. Nice. I need to work on that myself. I really need to put some time into Arceus and into Sword and Shield, because like I've completed Sword and Shield, but I've never completely finished the Pokédex, and same with Arceus. Like I still have a bit to go, and I definitely have not filled out the Pokédex all the way. No, Torn, read your chat. But Lechonk, I do love me some Lechonk. The Torn, we like your face. I love your faces. I keep doing that. I'm overusing the heart hands, but honestly, y'all just fill me with such love. It is warm in here, right? It's warm. I feel like it's warm. I know y'all can't feel it, but it's warm. This game looks so cute. It's so chill. It's so nice. Like, I know a lot of people will probably find this boring because you're just like looking at plants and reading in books, but like the characters are really cool. The vibe of it is really chill. Like you get to water plants and pet a cat. You get to listen to the rain on a greenhouse. It's great. Plot twist, Torn lives in a greenhouse. It's true. You would never know behind this green screen what there might be. I could be in a greenhouse right now. It was supposed to be. You bring me such joy. Well, thank you, Walther. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I can tell that you weren't complimented enough when you were younger. You're just not used to platonic love. Yeah, it makes me, yeah, it makes me feel very awkward. It matches your temperament. You're such a fun guy. Wah, wah. I made that joke the first time I wore this on stream. But I love your way of thinking because you're on that same corny dad humor that I am, so. Okay, so he needs some Finnet. It has long, soft leaves. So let's look around and see if we can find it. Oh, no. Let's see. Long, soft leaves. I know what's behind that green screen. Oh yeah, I forgot on the movie nights I don't have my green screen up, so y'all can actually see the mess behind me. I'm behind the green screen. Pay no attention to the poofs behind the screen. I mean, I would give you all the attention though, because you're poofs and you're fantastic. So. But yes, Oso, how's the weekend been? Thank you again for the raid, much appreciated. If y'all are not following Oso, they do a lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of Pokemon streams. They also do... I'm fairly certain I've been in there when you were mentioning... Was it Lego sets? I think they were Lego sets that you collect. I don't think that I've ever seen you do a Lego stream, but I'm fairly certain you have mentioned collecting Lego sets. I'm sorry, my brain. My weekend's good, just busy cleaning. Nice. I've been trying to do some of the same stuff. Trying to clean, do laundry, while also doing stream stuff, but I'm gonna be doing Lego streams in about 2 weeks. Nice! Awesome, that's cool. Yeah, I watch, there's a couple of different Lego streamers that I watch because it's just so nice to vibe out to. One is Alexis Wan, and then the other one is Panfred Nudo, I think, is how they say it. But yes, they usually do like Star Wars and Harry Potter themed sets, so they are very chill. But yeah, what set are you gonna start on? Okay. Long, soft leaves. A lot of these are labeled already. Long, soft leaves. It wouldn't be this, because that has thorns, right? Yeah, sharp thorns now. Not that. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery to the touch. My fingers ache from handling this plant. Okay, so not that. Long, soft leaves. Maybe this one? The flowers are a soft purple with a sweet scent. Okay, that doesn't make any mention of the leaves. Oh, this has like long leaves, so maybe it's this. Dark blue flowers, smells like sweet rhubarb. Okay, that has long leaves, but it doesn't make any mention of the texture of the leaves, so I'm not really sure. Maybe this. Red fruits, long flat leaves. Huh. The new wave of Harry Potter sets drops on the 17th, so it'll be all HP sets. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen her on in a while, but there's hold on, let me do a shout out for her. Let's see. Alexis Wand. I've watched Alexis do some of the the common rooms, and it's so chill, like, because she just, I mean, she has a very calming voice. She's very nice, and she'll be doing like Harry Potter sets and stuff, and I love watching it come together. So those would be cool streams. And yeah, Panfred Nudo, he does primarily Star Wars sets, but either way, they have both of them have like very welcoming communities, very nice people. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this one because this is the only one that's specific. Oh, wait. There's one more up here. Hold on. Maybe this. Cream-colored flowers. They smell wonderful. Again, this makes no mention of the leaves, but the other one said that they were long, but it didn't say they were soft. Oh, okay. So these have long leaves, and it says the leaves are quite soft. So maybe it's this. We're gonna try this one. Nice. Spin it. Okay. So we got a new entry, Witch Fig. Striga tenuis. A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with. Okay. Your room is a mess. I'm mentally disabled and very independent due to my dad refusing to help me with with things. As a result, my room is a landfill. I have trouble moving, so I don't stand up often. Cleaning requires a lot of movement. I could clean, but I refuse to because it is really hard to do without getting dizzy and collapsing to the ground. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. I'm sorry about that. I hate to hear that. Because yeah, it's hard when like you have the drive to do something, but you don't physically have the energy or the ability to like stand or move around too much. So yeah, that's a hard position to be in. Sorry you have to deal with that. But yeah, like me and my husband, like our house is pretty small and we don't have a lot of storage space, so like we have a lot of things that just don't fit in the closet, like cosplay stuff or like crafting materials. We both have like tons and tons of books and action figures and pop figures, and we have tons of like DVDs and Blu-rays and things like that. So stuff tends to just like pile up. We just have a lot. And like we have a bunch of like plushies and things like that. Like we have a ton of like Pokemon plushies behind us. And it's not like super messy, but some days it's really hard to get around and like get to the closet and stuff. So you should get like a collection of plants and just tagging them like this. It would be so cool. I have actually, like, I've tried some of the plant identification apps, but those don't work super well. That where you can like set reminders to like water on certain days. But yeah, I feel like putting just little tags on these, I feel like that would help me more. A lot of times, like when I do buy a new plant and they come with like the little informational thing, I will leave that in there just because that's a better indicator to me, like when I need to water it and things like that, and like what type of lighting it needs and stuff like that. So yeah, I like this system much better than the like digital identification ones. Okay, so I need to label that as Finnet. It was that one. So let me label it. Finnet. Speaking of plushie, my friend got a 5-foot plus Arcanine plushie to hug and sleep on. It's $500 from the Pokemon Center. That is wild. That is wild. And we already have like a real life Arcanine, because I feel like the Brewberry, he looks pretty close to like an Arcanine to me. I would buy it though. Yeah, sometimes stuff like that is just like that giant why is the name escaping me right now? The big fluffy one that I love, Snorlax. Like the gigantic Snorlax, I would totally spend $500 on something like that to like sleep on its belly. That'd be fantastic. It's very Arcanine. Arcanine and Snorlax, yes, that. Okay, so we're done with those. Put this away for now. Okay, I don't think we have any mail right now. Let's pet the kitty. Get those delicious purrs. The mailman! Morning. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Okay, so that is the woman who studies the occult. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest. Just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. Verona, who threatened to turn a small boy into a toad. Yeah, but like, I would do the same thing, so I vibe with her. I love her. Okay, so Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. Okay. So let me pull this up. Grisdale Forest, northeast of Rustland. So like here maybe? That's kind of vague, but it's northeast of Rustland. And it said just northeast of Rustland, so hold on, I meant to tell you this yesterday. Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. Okay. That has to be it. Gonna lurk whilst I grab food. Hope you have a great stream and great rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over to us. Have a wonderful snack and have a wonderful night. And I will try to stop by one of your streams soon and hang out, because I love the vibes over where you're at. I enjoy them very much. Always down for some Pokemon and Animal Crossing and things like that. So have a wonderful evening, Corona, yes. Okay, so I'm fairly certain right here, hopefully. As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here. I try showing them the sister's letter, but they tell me I'm in the wrong place and move me along without offering any help. Huh. So I need something that's gonna get me on their good side. But at least it didn't make my dread go up, so that's good. That's something. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that. Stay swift. I am afraid. The camphor camphorine that you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Okay, so this is where the, what was it, the Auguria would come in handy, because it would help her focus. Auguria, yeah. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, I think we need the Auguria. Let me put this away. Auguria. Hold on, let me check to make sure Candlewood isn't it. Protecting, okay. So she's wanting the dream to come more into focus, so I don't think she needs Candlewood. I think she needs, shit, I didn't mean to close it. I think she needs the Auguria. No! Keep clicking the wrong thing. Windburn, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool characterize this plant. Is she trying to astral project herself? I don't know if she's quite looking for astral projection. I think she's just having visions and she's trying to make it come more into focus, I believe. But she does seem like the type that would be doing astral projection. Okay, so light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Okay. So that one's already labeled. That's already labeled. Light blue flowers. None of these really match that. None of these that are late, or like all of these are already labeled. Huh. Light blue flowers. She's trying to get better Wi-Fi signal. I try to take daily walks and I own a bike, but it's broken. I have a rocking chair to promote blood flow, but I have nerve damage in my cerebellum, which means balance issues and bad hand-eye coordination. I use a walking stick and a headlamp to focus on things in front of me and walk, and I never leave the house without my medical card. If a cop stops me while I'm walking to check if I'm drunk or having a stroke, I can show the card. It says cerebral brain damage on the top line. Nice. Well, it is, I am glad that you carry that, because yeah, a lot of times police are not properly trained on how to deal with people who have certain issues like that. So I am glad that you carry that with you. Yeah, it sucks that you have so much difficulty getting around, but you know, it sounds like you do the best that you can, and that's all that matters. You're trying your best with, you know, the abilities you were given. But I am glad that you're taking safety measures, precautionary measures with the card, because yeah, that will help people in public or cops and people like that. They will understand more about what's happening. Okay, let's see. This one really has me stumped. I wonder if it's something. Is this something we've already labeled? And I just forgot? Maybe it is. Maybe we've already labeled it. No? Huh. Because, like, she wouldn't be asking for it. Like, it wouldn't provide this decision if we hadn't already found it before. Let me just look closer at some of these. Maybe it'll mention that it has soft, like, rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. Gray-blue flowers with an orange center. Dark blue flowers, smells like sweet rhubarb. We've already seen both, I believe. I know we got the entries for them, and I remember writing them down because of the psychic visions, but I don't know if we've actually seen them, but we must have, or they wouldn't be asking for it. It's like sweet rhubarb. Or something that you've yet to get. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's something that we have to wait on, but like, would it present us with this? Because like, I feel like I have to put something here, don't I? Is it possible you haven't found it on the map yet? I don't think that we found out where to get it from. It's been a while since you've explored. No, usually when I get like a letter, I go to wherever it sends me, because I feel like picking random spots is not a great way to go, because I ended up having my dread go up that time. But yeah, I'm not certain. Hold on. No, I agree. I thought you had to put some notes off to the side because you could. Oh yeah, the only one that I haven't really been able to figure out are this symbol, which matches the one there, but it's upside down, and then this letter. I tried going to the forest, but the sisterhood kicked me out. So that could be the Auguria, but I don't know how to get it. Because it didn't even give me a chance to like offer anything to the sisterhood. So yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. Let me... Light blue flowers, so it's not that. That's lemon dandy. Could you read the note to us again? Are you talking about the request, or are you talking about this letter? The forest where you got kicked out? Oh yeah. Yeah, I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Russlin. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. So yeah, I went to that area and the sisterhood kicked me out before I got a chance to look around. Because like all of the soft blue flowers are tagged as other things, except for this one, but that's like, it says it was gray blue. So that might be my only, but it doesn't look like lamb's wool. Are you on better terms with the sisterhood now, maybe? No, I just today I tried going out there and they turned me away. This might be my only option to try. 'Cause I don't think that I don't have Auguria in the shop. I haven't identified, or at least I haven't identified it. Maybe this. Hold on. Blue flowers, stiff leaves. Thanks for tolerant. No, you're good. I mean, I appreciate any of the assistance. So, the torn card. The torn card. Oh. Hold on. Drysdale Forest, just north of Rustlin. I don't know if the torn... Doesn't seem to fit anywhere. Like I'm not... Nothing is standing out. Because it said just northeast of Rustlin in the Drysdale Forest. Would it be like there, maybe? Maybe the coast? Yeah, I guess I could try again. I wonder if I can try again, like, while she's still in the forest. Or, not while she's in the shop. I wonder if it'll let me. Let's see. Recent trip to Drysdale Forest, just northeast of Rustlin. Just northeast of Rustlin. So maybe I tried this block, so maybe one block up, maybe? Not this region. Zoom out and see if it matches the coast. Oh, it fits perfectly at the river line. Let's see. This away. Zoom out. Maybe it matches the coast. Oh. Okay. So in 6, I think. Let's try. In 6. I hope that's right. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. Okay, so I did find 2 plants. Let's see what they are. Thank you, clues. I had forgotten about the card. New plants acquired. Oh, there it is. The soft blue puffs. Okay, so let's close this. Put that away. We'll put that away. We will save that because we're not done with that. Curia. Okay, light blue flowers, like rounded tufts. Okay. Soft pale blue flowers. Okay. Nice. Curia. Okay. Good deal. The Worryless. Levanus nana. Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. God, I need to breathe that in constantly. Torn, can you just scream for me for a minute? I fell asleep. Your voice is so soothing. The rains, the music. Don't fall asleep at work, Walther. We don't need you getting fired. No, honey. We can't do that. But I will. Let me try one of our louder sound commands. Let me see. What do we have? Because I've been meaning to try them since I ran them through that audio thing to see if they sound any louder. Oh, let's see. This one might work. It's fitting for the situation anyway. This is a long command, but let me see if this works.
The level of unprofessionalism, far too much.
That's not really a loud one though. Let's see. I don't think we really have any loud ones except for this one. Turn up your headphones.
Holy zombie Jesus!
There we go. This is a fascinating puzzle game. Landing a torn edge on a card up the line on the map. That's clever. Yeah, I'm down for it. I dig it. I'm glad that Clues reminded me because I had forgotten all about the card.
Disgusting!
Disgusting! Oh poop, I was AFK bio and missed it. Did you guess Aguria correctly? Yes. So we lined up the tarot card that we had gotten, the torn one, and the tear matched up with an area on the map. And we went to those coordinates and we found 2 plants. One of them was Aguria. So yes, we did get that one. Audio quality sounds so much better. Yeah. I mean, it still needs some work, but it's definitely better than what it was yesterday. I was able to run them through Audacity and boosted the sound a bit and got rid of some of the graininess. Some of them are still kind of meh quality because I need to find better versions of them on YouTube. But yeah, it's definitely markedly better. Go look up the sound and just play through the YouTube. I'm not sure what that sound is. I'm sorry. Yes, awesome. Thank you. Did you equalize it? I don't know. Like, I was just kind of messing with things and I boosted the audio.
You're obviously confused and aroused.
Clues, if you don't if you want to use the better version of that, it's just !aroused, and you won't have to use points. We're still working on all of the sounds and like what to put as far as like channel redemptions versus what we need to make into commands. So yeah, happy that you kept that Siri ping. Well, that's on that one. If you do !aroused, it won't have the ping. That's just through Blurp, unfortunately. It is listed as that.
The level of unprofessionalism, far too much.
I still haven't worked out how to get a GIF to appear because I did attach a GIF to that, but I don't know how to make it appear when the sound plays. I'm still learning, so. But yeah, in Audacity, I literally learned the bare minimum. I was trying to teach myself, so I was just kind of fooling around with things. So yeah, there's still a lot I need to learn about it. Okay, so we need to label Aguria. Oh, there we go. Usagi. I'd up the bitrate, add filter curve, and add some compression. I have no idea how to do any of that, but I will do my best. I will try to learn it. Because I can help you with that if... Hold on. Using Mix It Up yet? Oh no. Dear God, I can only handle 1 new program a day. Like, my brain is already exploding. So, jail, Usagi, jail. I love you. I love you too, Usagi. Usagi. Okay. Let's put that away. I still really want to figure out how to get into the forest, but I'm assuming at some point we'll find something that will be really sought after by the sisterhood and we'll have it to give, like, barter with. What was the other one we found? Oh, this is it. Let's see. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay. Please play it for me. Yes, Walter. Oh, the og sound. I wish I had the bun command. Unless it's expensive. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is. I love this book. It reminds me of the Book of Shadows and Charm. Oh, right. Every good witch has their Book of Shadows. I'll Venmo you the 15 cent. Oh, good times. Okay. Margaret Elsbeth. Anytime I see the name Elsbeth, it reminds me of Schitt's Creek. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop, and I said to Francis, we simply must pay you a visit. It's a wonderful breath of a life in... Hold on. It's a wonderful breath of a life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. Sizerg? Sizerg? We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturalist such as yourself. Very nice. Well, that's kind of them. You are cordially invited to Scissor Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. Send me one of the bad audio files on Discord. I'll clean it up and record a tutorial for you so you can fix the rest. Nice. Okay, I will try to do that here soon. I probably won't tonight because it will be almost sunrise when I get off here tonight. But I will try to do that soon. I appreciate the assistance. So good, that purr. I will never get enough of it. Yes. And who is this clearly disguised gray? Yes, she did seem a little on the alien side, right? I used too much brain power working on stream things, so I'm gonna pass out now. Good night, Poofs. Olive Juice you. Sleep well. Pleasant dreams. I hope your Monday is spectacular. And yeah, dream of all the nice stuff and all the sexy peoples and whatnot. All the delicious food. Love you more. Oh, oh. Yeah, sleep good, Poofs. Thanks for hanging out. Again, if you're not following our lovely friend Poofs, they are not streaming right now, but they will be soon once they get their VTuber character model done. So go ahead and drop them a follow. They have some of the cutest emotes ever. I love them so much. Yee! Okay, you are cordially invited to Scissor Castle. Okay. I don't notice anything peculiar about this. What's in the doorway of that castle? I guess it's nothing. But I'm watching you. Okay, so we're gonna save that. Okay. Let's see. Francis Aberton. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Okay. Okay. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves. Here, let's start at the very end. Okay. None of these have yellow flowers. So the Gandhi root is the first one we come across. Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Okay. And it does have rough leaves. Only the petals are safe. Okay. So I think it's Gandhi root. Yeah, nothing else really stands out. Okay. Let's offer that. Selena Scott. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up in Swinside. I've come for some stinking mount cap. Okay, so we should have that. That should be the one at the very end. Fairly certain this is the stinking mount cap. Let's just be sure. I'm a stinking mount cap. Oh wait, sunset mount cap. There we go. She called it stinking mount cap, but it's sunset mount cap. Okay. Dome cap, sometimes called stinking mount cap. Okay. Yes, so that is this. Which we need to label that. Hold on. Let me make sure that's what this is, and then I'll label it. Okay, so sunset mount cap. You don't shit talk Bradley Miller. He talks to squirrels. Yeah, those squirrels, they'll have it out for you the next time you head into the forest. So you got to be careful. You don't want to be smack talking the person who is able to communicate with them. Work out treaties and such. Okay, sunset mount cap. Oh, we got a new entry. The henchuck. The fruit of the henchuck can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts, it has been known to cause severe, explosive amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure, growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. Okay, so Sunset Milk Cap. We label that. Oh my, I imagine if you or Hasiel comes across this book, handmade and hand-drawn like that Book of Monsters, oh yeah, I would have something like this in a heartbeat. Actually, I do have some things like this. They're not like hand-drawn and handwritten, but I do have quite a few like books on plants and their medicinal properties and things like that. I'm terrible at at memorizing them, but if I have it in front of me, I'm able to identify things like that. Amnesia was not the word I expected to follow explosive. Well, I added in the word explosive because that's from Futurama, and yeah, it just made me laugh, so. Okay. It's the end of the day. I don't think there's anything else that we can explore. We do have some Rising Dread that we can try a couple more spots. Hold on, let's see. You are cordially invited to Scissored Castle. Okay, let me see where that is at. Scissored Castle. There's Egremont Castle. There's Scissored Castle. Okay. So let's, okay. Scissored Castle. I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me away onto the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have the time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. What a kind woman. Like, she's super sweet. She invited me to hang out at her castle, in the library, and the gardens, and she's sending me home with some plant samples and some notes from her grandfather's book on horticulture. That is very nice. Suspiciously nice, but nice nonetheless. Okay, so we had another similar entry that mentioned that there's a very similar plant to the Fever Kiss. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. Dear God, where can I find that? The leaves are pale in color. Okay, so that's that one. Sugar-free lemon tea, hello, welcome in. How you doing? I hope your evening or day is going well. Oh my God, I love that Wather. Whose emote is that? That's Carmen's? What? I love that so much. Okay. So this looks like that, but I don't think that's that because like the berries are not red unless they're not ripe. Huh. We have a plant just like this, I think, with red berries. Just woke up trying to get out of bed. Well, good morning, sunshine. Yes, hopefully you are waking up gently and not in a rush. Happy Monday. Okay, so we went to that, so we're gonna put that in the archive. Since we still have plenty of dread to go, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try a different area. Just northeast of Rustlin in the Grisdale Forest. Okay. So let's go here. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay. So let's try... Okay, we tried this area before. I'm gonna try here. Okay, it's the same... We got the same warning from the Sisterhood. Yeah, they're kicking me out of the forest. Okay. Lady Elsbeth is a rich person we wish to meet. Genuine, kind, wants to give you everything and just feed you and feed you. Yes. Yeah, she seems wonderful. I like her a lot. Hopefully she doesn't end up like stabbing us in the back or something. Today is a public holiday in France. No work, no French class. That's amazing. Congratulations on the off day. Do you have any fun plans? Or are you just gonna chill at home? Or are you gonna play some video games? What you got planned? Hopefully it's something exciting or relaxing. I wanted to go hiking in the morning, and I still might, because I'm also off tomorrow. But I also have some things I have to get done, but I can do those later in the afternoon, because I really kind of want to go hiking in the morning. But I don't know if I want to go hiking near like some rivers, or if I want to go hiking up in the mountains. I'm not certain. I wish I could travel around by just watering my plants, right? I wish it was that simple. I love her emotes. Yes, those are some good ones. Man. That fry one though, that one's definitely my favorite. Okay, so apparently until we find something that is going to be of interest to the Sisterhood, I don't think that we're going to be able to get whatever this letter is sending us after. So we're just gonna wrap up this day. What book you gonna bring to read? I don't know if I'm gonna have time to sit and read tomorrow. If I go to my usual spot where I like to read next to the river, I could probably take something to read. But I'll probably go up on one of the mountains. And those are pretty strenuous hikes, so I doubt I would have time to like sit and read because I've got stuff to do in the afternoon, unfortunately. Play raft. My husband is coming back from a weekend at his parents', so I'm gonna make dinner. Seafood paella. Nice. Well, that sounds like a really good day. I really need to get raft. I think that's the next purchase I'm gonna make on Steam. I think I'm finally gonna go ahead and get raft because we have so many friends that play it, and it seems like something I would really, really like. It's such a chill crafting, foraging game. I think I really, really want it. So I think I'm gonna buy that soon. And tomorrow, I'm not making seafood paella, but I have set everything out next to the crock pot because in the morning, before I leave, I am going to start some chicken tortilla soup, and hopefully that will be ready by the time I get home. I really need to make time to read. Same, Wather, same. I'm usually so busy with like Twitch and life that I don't really make time for it. It's really good, and they recently updated. Nice, okay. That's cool that they're still updating it. Yeah, I definitely want to get that here soon. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Okay. Day 5, Tuesday. Okay, so we're gonna start off the day like always, petting Hellbore. Oh yes, good kitty, good kitty. Okay, so let me see if I can find an abbey on here, on this map. Oh, okay. Let me look here. I kind of like this song, but it's also like parts of it feel kind of like discordant or something. Like, it's interesting. I don't hate it though. I don't really see any abbeys standing out. No. That kind of looks like it would be an abbey, but I don't know for sure. May I interest you in the Murderous Tailor and Pie Maker or No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky, I would play that off stream, but no, that's not something I want to stream. They have space whales. Space whales? Is that a new thing in the game? Because I'm pretty sure I've watched Nerd Candy play quite a bit of No Man's Sky, and I've never seen a space whale. I've seen the giant worms that come out of the planet sometimes. Like the record player is going wonky. Yeah. It is in the new expedition. Nice. Okay. But yeah, I do also want to get that other game that you mentioned. What's it called? Like Murderous Devils or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Oh yes, the current expedition. Yeah. I haven't gotten mine yet. Ah. Yeah, I know Ravenous Devils. There we go. Thank you. Could not remember the name of it. But yes, that looks good. But yes, Nerd Candy has not played No Man's Sky in a while, so I'm sure they've done some updates since then, or new expeditions since then. Okay, just came out like 2 weeks ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything labeled as an abbey. I could be missing it, because that's definitely possible. And you can't really go... Oh, wait, Calder Abbey. Okay, hold on. Let's bring up that letter. Oh my goodness, come on now. Young lady. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Listen. Okay. Calder Abbey. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. Okay, so Egremont Castle. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Huh. So I wonder if we're supposed to go to the castle. I guess we would be more interested in finding the Everheart rather than visiting her at the castle. And I wouldn't think 3 miles would be much. I mean, I don't... Oh, wait. It says at the bottom. Okay, it gives a scale. Hold on, let me move this. I'm afraid I'm accidentally going to click on something. I don't want to do that. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so 1 block is 1 mile. Okay. So 3 miles. So 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay. So Egremont Castle. This is the Abbey. Egremont Castle. So 1, 2, 3. Would it be 4 or 5? I think it's 4. BRB. All right. Enjoy your BRB, Wather. No Man's Sky now has pirate systems, solar sail ships, and capes for your avatar. You can now become a pirate and smuggle illegal goods. Nice. Yeah, it's... Yes, that. Very that, Usagi, thank you. Very fitting for the discussion at hand. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Thank you, Usagi. I appreciate you so much. Also, I have not given a shout out to our wonderful friend Usagi, and I'm in the map, so it's not letting me. There we go. Y'all should follow our lovely friend Usagi. He's super cute. He's super wonderful. He has probably the most chill stream next to Junathan's. Very kind, super sweet. He's a total anime nerd, and he always has some alcohol to drink with him, like I do. So he's always sipping on something. Y'all go visit Usagi. Plays a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Stardew, a lot of Dead by Daylight. So yes, go give him a visit. Yes, it's gulp, gulp, gulp. And then we're also gonna give a shout out to our lovely friend, Miss Samberry. I know we mentioned them earlier. Yesterday they did a cosplay stream as Lady Dimitrescu, and she played through some of Resident Evil 8. And she is wonderful. She plays a lot of RPGs, a lot of dating sims. She's a lot of horror. She plays a lot of horror games and does not flinch, not even once, not even a little. It's mind-blowing to me watching them play a horror game. Very impressive. And in that same vein, we also have her twin here on Twitch, who is Goblin Juju. Plays a lot of indie games, a lot of cozy cutesy games, a lot of horror games as well. Also does not flinch while playing horror. So please go follow both of them. They are wonderful people. I can't say enough good about them. They are super sweet, super kind, and super beautiful people. So please drop them a follow. Okay, so I think we're gonna try, let's see, Egremont Castle, 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna go for B4. See if that hits a battleship. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you? B4. Yes! A dead
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
I love this clip so much. That's what Hasiel was talking about earlier. That's the quote. Thank you. God, that was killing me earlier, and that's the quote. It didn't get to that part, but that is the quote. Okay. Who are we following? We are following Samberry and Goblin Juju and Usagi. And Weirdly Bearded, because they have popped into chat. How goes the plants? They are thriving, and so are we. How are you, WB? What's shaking? What you up to? Y'all should also follow our wonderful friend WB. Let me do a little shouty shout for them. Is WB kind of, some days you'll get like really chill, quiet, laid back streams, and some days you're gonna get like wild, screaming chaos. You never really know what you're gonna get, but they play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online and a lot of Skyrim and a lot of DVD. They do some Far Cry. They do a little bit of everything on their channel. Also some horror. So yes, go drop them a follow. They are wonderful. Highly recommend. Oh darn, I follow all of them. I would also like to take a moment to thank tonight's host, Joshua, for making the stream awesome. Thank you very much, Titan Dawnstar. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Maybe I should unfollow. No, don't do that. Y'all, okay. I think I was telling Sam, but the other night, I raided into WB's channel, and no joke, it tried to tell me that I was not following them. I was like, there is no way on earth that I am not following this person. Like, what are you talking about? I was so frustrated. I was like, I know I follow on this account, but whatever. But that's the legend icon, yes. Or get all the alt accounts, yes. Yeah, get lots of alt accounts. You need at least 3 of them. The audacity of Twitch. I know, I was like, that really did throw me. I was like, I know for sure, without a doubt, I am following. But whatever, it's fine. As long as it wasn't on this account, I was okay with that. I would have been really upset if it was on this account, because I've got like 40,000 points or something like that on your channel. So honestly, I think Twitch is just being a messy girl in a not good way. Yeah, I think so too, because that was not the only stream that I've gone to where that happened. And because like somebody that I knew I had followed, like a person I had met in a raid, I knew I had followed them as well. But later on I went to their stream and saw that I wasn't following. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the game. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. We got us a new plant. Ooh, it's pretty. Okay, let's see. What did we get? Let's put this up for a sec. This sounds like some funky music. Gonna pet the cat. I got so many points for WV, which is why I gotta be doing them positive effort. Yes, when you did mine the other night, or when you redeemed yours and used it on me, that was very kind of you and very kind of WV, because they said some wonderful things about me and it made me feel uncomfortable, but at the same time, it was very sweet of them. And sweet of you, Walther, to spend your points on me. I wanted to do the same thing, but also I was at work and I was distracted, so I didn't. I wanted to be able to pay full attention. You know, people used to find it very difficult to find presents for me. Now it's like there's one present that will never be wrong. Plants. Nice. Same here. If somebody gave me plants, yes, all the plants. I will take everything. And also all of the planters, because I love planters. Like all the cutesy ones, like Pokemans and the little chunky frogs and cows and things like that. I'm here for it. I love me some tacky stuff. Josh. Hello. Love me a low mount. Right? Hold on. Let me see. This doesn't really fit, but we're gonna use it anyway, just because I want to try it out.
It makes me as damp as a cellar down there. All mildewy. And just if you...
Is Lechonk new? Yes. I would love a Lechonk planter. Can you imagine? Some of the variations that people have drawn of Lechonk, so freaking cute. Nothing, just being annoying. You're good. Is all good. Okay. So let's look at this a little bit more closely. Pink flowers. Okay, very descriptive. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, so let's talk to our first customer of the day.
You're obviously confused and aroused.
So aroused. If only you could see below my waist right now. OMG, Strangers with Candy. Yes, WB. Of course you would get it. That's why we love you. Kindred weirdos. Okay, let's see. Love that show. Yeah. I have been obsessed with it since the day it started airing in the US. I absolutely adore it, and I was heartbroken when it ended. Bay Swift is back. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere. And that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. Its ugly needs. It is afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. It will lay waste to them. Oh no. Don't be threatening the sisterhood now. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I'm awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Oh dear. We have guided this poor woman in the wrong direction. Let's see. It's afraid of the sisterhood. That much is clear. So it wants to destroy the sisterhood because it fears them. But it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I feel the darkness. Okay, so let's get her some worry less. Desires and ugly needs. The ugly needs is from something from Golden Girls. It's one of Rose Nyland's quotes. They'll make me satisfy their ugly needs. Okay, I'm not gonna start gushing on about the Golden Girls. Everyone knows I love the Golden Girls. I'm a gay, of course I love Golden Girls. Okay, Worryless is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flower is said to ease symptoms of anxiety. Okay, it gives literally no description at all of what it looks like. I'm the idiot that sits next to my best friend and pokes him in the shoulder, repeating his name over and over, and when he says what, I say hi and run away. Nice. Well, you gotta have all types of friends. Keeps things interesting. Okay, maybe it's this. Small yellow berries. But this is the smell of the flowers. is said to help ease the symptoms. A gay, I guess. I used to be a plant gay, but this winter killed off all my plants. I couldn't keep them alive. I lost a devil's ivy I had for 14 years. Oh my gosh. That sucks so hard. I hate to hear that. I feel like I heard you mention that on stream. I'm so sorry. Because yeah, like, I don't know. I'm like 60 to 65% successful with most of the plants that I bring home. Like, most of them I can keep alive, but some of the more finicky ones I really struggle with. Like, if they're really temperamental, I have not figured out how to keep those alive yet. But yeah, most of mine are doing pretty well. I would love to have more. We just don't have a whole lot of room and a lot of like shelving. I would love to have like plants everywhere. At our old apartment, we had like a little sunroom and it could hold tons of plants, and I really miss that room. But unfortunately, we don't have that kind of space here at this house. Because yeah, I had a plant, and the vines would, like, I had to stretch them like all around our guest room because like they got so long. Like, it was massive. Our apartment isn't insulated at all, so it just didn't work no matter which room I had them in. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, some of the ones that have to be kept pretty, like, at a pretty, you know, regular temperature and like certain lighting and stuff, it's very difficult. Okay. Inhaling the smell of the flowers. Let's see. Gray blue flowers with an orange center. The leaves seem to have a mind of their own. Bright red flowers grows at the end of thin stems. We really aren't given a whole lot of information on this one. Cream colored flowers, they smell wonderful. Huh. That's a possible, because it does say that the smell is wonderful. It doesn't say it eases anxiety, but the way it's phrased, they smell ... wonderful. That's a maybe. Let's see. A rather unpleasant scent. Okay, it's not that one. Dark blue flowers smells like sweet rhubarb. That's also a possibility. This one is the one that smelled really sweet, like strawberries dipped in cream or something like that. Dipped in honey. Even our sunroom was cold? Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry, WB. Well, hopefully, was this at the... That was at the old apartment, right? Not the current apartment? Maybe you can try again. To Romani, a gay man, literally happy man, and a gay woman is in Lesbos, from Lesbos, which is the original meaning of lesbian. Interesting. That reminds me of the South Park episode with the club called Lesbos. It's called Lebo, or it's pronounced Lebo. Now I want a cream saver. Man, those things slap. Do they even make those anymore? This is at the current... Oh, that sucks. So yeah, even if you bought more, like, if once the winter comes back around, yeah, hopefully the new place will be better, more conducive to raising plants. Okay. Huh. I think I'm gonna try this one. It's kind of a risk because we really don't know. But let's see. I'll be your cream saver. Ooh! We want to watch. Nope. I need to be more careful. That wasn't the worry less. Must be better prepared next time. Okay. Wather, our anxiety is going up. Our dread is going up. Let's see. We've tried those. Hold on. Let's see. Flowers, stiff leaves. Soft. These flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. There's so little description in this. This is a fungus, right? Yeah. The dark blue petals are soft and feathery. My fingers ache from it. Ugh. There's such a lack of descriptors in this. It wasn't that. Where's the one that was like ... Hold on. No. Wasn't that. This one? No. This one. I'm gonna try this. Creams. Oh, I'm so excited, Tor. They've brought them back and they are sold at Big Lots, but I haven't found them at one yet. I can save every last little bit too. But I was just looking at Big Lots in Georgia. Maybe they'll have them here. Yeah. I've been wanting to go to Big Lots. It's been a while since I've been out there. I do love me some Big Lots. I know a lot of people think they're tacky, but you know, we're poor Southern people, so I'm down for some Big Lot shopping. And sometimes you can find some like good stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna try these and hope for the best. Oh, you were saying you were excited about the dread going up. Yay! Okay. So the ellipses was the key to that. Okay. Hop hearts. Inhaling smoke from burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. Okay. So that's the worry less. Let me tag that. We're gonna go to the next song on that. That's a little tense for me right now. Go see if your Big Lots has the cream. I spent like $80 on snacks last time I went to Big Lots. Yeah, we have Big Lots, and then we have this other one that's like, it's like a really creepy Big Lots. What's it called? Ollie's, I think it's called. It's like Big Lots, but the advertising is very unsettling, and they have this like creepy old man as their mascot. It's weird, but yeah, you can always find like good snacks there. Called lesbians, by the way, because the ancient Greek poet Sappho was a gay woman and she was born on the island of Lesbos in Greece. She is also where the adjective sapphic comes from. If a woman says they are sapphic, they mean they're gay. It's just an alternative word for lesbian. Interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know that second part. I knew the first part, but not the second part. Always excited about the Dread Rising. Big Lots has good snacks. A little intense. OMG, we have an Ollie's. Ollie's will never not be weird. Yeah, I like going there because sometimes you can find like cool stuff. But their advertising all over the store is so bizarre. It's so weird. Worry less. I need to end the stream, but I really like this game a lot. Like, I really don't want to stop. I'm very much enjoying it. But it's 4:30 in the morning. But I'm gonna play a little bit more. I constantly have to explain sapphic to my roommate when I talk about a book being sapphic. Nice. Okay, let's put these back. Maybe the mailman will come. No, don't end. I got 2 hours left. Okay, I'll go a little bit longer. Stay for me. Stay with me. Simone Green. Oh, she's back for, I think she wanted this one, the Common Trouse. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west. At least, I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay. I think this saves our conversations. Yeah, okay. So she was on the road to Sedberg. He was headed west, looking for the Winster Spring. Okay. She needs the common trowse, which is this one. A man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. The source of the river. Okay. Okay, let's put that over here. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg. So I need to look for Sedberg, probably near the source, possibly near to the source of the river Winster. Okay. River Lennon, River Dowden, River Esk, River Ert. River Winster. Okay, the source. So that would be here. Sedberg. Headed west from Sedberg. Okay, there's Sedberg. Okay. Headed west from Sedberg. Possibly near the source. Or Winster. Okay, so west of Sedberg. The source, I mean, it terminates here, so I'm assuming that's where it starts. I know that it says, I just said terminate and starts, but y'all know what I mean. And this is west of Sedberg, but technically this would be west. But I'm guessing here. But also be free since you got things to do. Oh yeah, you're good. I like I said, the hiking tomorrow is tentative. Like I don't know for sure that I'm doing that. Because usually if I'm going hiking, I like to get started really early, like 7 or 8 a.m. Because I like to beat any crowds that might be out, because I don't like seeing people on trails. So I don't know, we'll see. Okay, the hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cold remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Okay, so south. Okay, down to over 3. Down to... I don't know if it means to go down to... Hold on. Or start at 2. Maybe south of 2, over 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, look at you here in the morning playing this game, pretending hiking. I know, pretending hiking is so much easier than actually hiking. Because the ones that I have in mind, like up on the mountain, I'm not gonna lie, like they're rough. Like I will be sweating like a whore in church, even at like 7, 8 a.m. in the morning. It's gonna be hot and I'm gonna be hoofing it and I will be gasping for air. But it's worth it once you get up there. Huh. I might actually have to take a hint on this one because I'm not sure. A whore in church. Yes. Some of them don't care and they never sweat. But some of them do get guilty and start sweating it. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it's... I wonder if it means from here. Like maybe it was here, so maybe 1, 2 down, 1, 2, 3. Maybe near the river. Me. I've never sweat in church. Yeah. I haven't been to a church as an adult. Well, one time I was, but I don't think it really counted. It was non-denominational, and you know, those are a sin to most Christians. But yeah, I don't think that I would ever sweat it in church, because like you have to believe most of what they're saying up there, and I don't. So okay, so I need more will to explore, I think. Oh, okay, well that filled that up. Okay, so down 2 over 3, so 1 2 1 2 3. Oh my goodness, child. Okay, 1 2 1 2 3. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts, where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh yes, yes, ho 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 ho! The man says, "You must take this. Take it, take it!" At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Ho ho! It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho! No use. Don't forget the red. The red, the red, the red, ho ho, Ebony. I am sure that he is quite mad. Okay, so we get an item, which I'm guessing is the looking glass, and then the letter. Someone said he is not good with maps. Lies. Uh-huh. Get your shit together. Let's see. Okay. Oh, interesting. This is better than the magnifying glass we have. Okay, let me put that in archives. It is said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. An interesting way of spelling secret. I have perfected a device. Okay, well, I forget that I'm assuming this game originated in, you know, the UK. Because device is spelled their way as well. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Oh, interesting. So you make the extract from the plant and you put it in here and it shows you things that are hidden. Interesting. Okay. He says he's not good with maps, and it's the truth. He studied this for hours. It's true. Before I got on here, I cheated. I made sure to study everything on here so I wouldn't look too much of a fool on here. What way do they spell secret and device? Secret is S-E-A-C-R-E-T. Device is with an S instead of a C, and he puts E's at the end of like plant and concert. So it's either in the UK or Old English, which, you know, came from there, so. Or he could just be crazy. Or all of the above. Okay, so we have to find the red ebony. Send the red ebony plant. Okay, so we're just gonna have to put that away because we don't know where that's at right now. And this we'll just have to put over here for now. Because I don't know red ebony. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Oh, I wonder if that would count as the extract. Longest word in Romani. It lacks an equivalent word in English, but the best translation is, I went to the store here in the center of town and bought coffee beans for use with our percolator and bread. Why is there a specific... Yeah, that is very peculiar that such a word for such a specific activity exists, but you know, I guess at some point someone used it, so, and you know it, so I guess, you know, it's getting used, even if it's just in an explanation. Let's see, a viscous white liquid. Okay, I'm wondering, I can't like combine things, can I? Oh, I can. Nope. Oh no! Oh no, that made my rising dread go up. Oh no. My dread has risen. What a fool, what a fool. Okay, I don't think I have that in my book, do I? Ooh, I gotta be careful. I think one more and I'd be boned. Yeah, I don't have that. Or no, it's Red Avenue, right? Red Avenue? No, it's not in my book yet. Okay, so rather than risk doing that, I'm gonna just wait on that. Was that your dread I heard? I liked it. Oh, move me, a crazy bad speller. Old English, I feel. Yeah, I think it's just Old English. I know it because it's a popular piece of Romani trivia. No one ever actually uses it in context. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I can't imagine that situation comes up a lot. Usagi. I am not long for this world. What the fuck is going
on in here on this day?
I really don't know. I've lost control. Actually, I haven't. It's been a very chill night. Except for you and the cupcake redeems, but beyond that, everything has been very chill. What's going on with you? Are you feeling any better, Usagi? I forgot to ask you earlier. Kabalia, okay. I you too. All the hugs, all the love. I wish I had a kitty to pet. Sorry, no, you're fine. I'm not trying to like guilt trip you or anything. I was just pointing out the fact. Wather, really? Why can't I just have a nice night? I'm okay, gonna take some medicine. Okay, well, I'm glad you got medicine. Hopefully it'll help you. Oh. All right, let's do this. Let me read this before my mouth goes all sour. I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Kabalia, like a drear huntsman with their dranthanium-covered tombs. Wait, dranthanium-covered tombs. Excuse me. Because I'm a monster. I'm sorry. Don't even bother apologizing when there's nothing behind the apology, Watha. Like, I know you're not sorry. And it's fine. It's fine. It's a redemption. We have it on our channel. I just have to suffer through it. My mouth is already watering in anticipation of how sour this is going to be. Oh, God. Watha's not apologizing to you. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We're to the sweet portion now. Oh. Okay. Kabalia. Okay. I don't think we have that in our book, do we? Yeah, we have not identified that one yet. Huh. The Red Avenue. I'm assuming it's gonna be red. But my dread is already so high. I'm gonna have to eventually get that tier 3 subscription so I can max them channel points. I'll never get a Hasiel commission at this rate. Yeah, it's true. I'll never get there. Too tempting to give me candy. But Hasiel is the one who loves the candy. Give it to him. Okay, so we tried that, which was dumb, but it was secreting something and it's red. This is red, but those are more berry-like than flowers, but it doesn't say it's a flower, it just says it's a plant. Me with 95,000 points to spend. Dear God, Samberry. Dear Lord. You have too much power, Sam. You eating the warheads means he has less. It's a win-win for us. Sure, that's one way of looking at it. Okay. If... Clues, can you tell me... You don't have to tell me what it does if I'm wrong. But... If my dread gets too high... Do I have to start over at day 1? Sam, you gotta get a fanfic chapter and commission to go... and a commission to go with it when Hasiel puts it out. Yes. That would be amazing. The shortest for money word is a piece of writing slang, which is shorthand for nothing and or non-existent. It seems weird, but is the first word in the Romani dictionary. Huh. Interesting. No? Absolutely will. Yeah, that sounds fun, Sam. That sounds like a good use of points. Nope. Okay, the day ends. Huh. But make him write and draw dirty things for you. Okay, so if the day ends, will I not be able to wait on this customer anymore? I assume not, because I doubt he's gonna come in 2 days in a row. He could do some nasty stuff with Krem. Ooh. Raise your dread for me. This is a very forgiving game in a way. Okay. Look, I need that water. You need some nasty stuff with Krim. I'm not sure who Krim is. Oh, wait. That's... Never mind. I know who you're talking about. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna risk it and try... I don't know what Kabalia is, though, because, like... This is something different. Red Ebony is just to power this, to help me find something. Oh, bollocks. I don't know. I don't know. This is stressing me out. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Oh shit, not that. Let me put this up, pull that out. If you say out loud, it's Dota. Okay, interesting. I mean, it makes sense because it's like a dot. So, yeah, neat. All right. I guess I'm gonna risk it and try... Hold on. Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. I'm nervous. Red fruits, long flat leaves. I feel like you would be able to make an extract. I mean, you can make an extract out of either one. And it does say plant, it doesn't say flower. I'm gonna try this. Oh no! There you go, Walther. There you go. A shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Just like Walther yesterday on stream. Oh shit. So I've got to reassemble this? What that means that. Honestly, I think a lot of people have points stocked up, so when Haciel adds it, I think he'll be very busy. Yeah, I agree. That sweet, sweet thread. My mind has splintered. Oh, that doesn't go there. Oh, weird. It is so warm in here. No, that doesn't go there. Here. God, this is gonna take me all day. Okay, hold on. No. Y'all, this is gonna be the hardest game for me, or the hardest part of the game for me. Walther, what have you done? What have you done, Walther? I feel like that would go like right there. No. Oh, dear God. My mind is always trying to break on me. Thoughts is hard. What I love about this game is there's no time limit for it. Yes, I'm very thankful for that. I was worried at the beginning because I was talking so much and taking so much time. Okay. Okay. No. 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 There we go. Your brain on brain damage. This is my mind 24/7. I desired it too much. I had an ugly need. Walther, all your needs are ugly. I've heard the things that you desire. Should never be spoken. Whew. It is warm in these rhinos. I see a really unique curve at the counterclockwise side of the big shark. Instinctive. That one, yes, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there, slowly but surely. No. No, that doesn't fit there. Literally, you just tried that, Joshua. No. We're looking for just a line. Oh, and there's a dot. No. No, that doesn't fit either. Joshua can see into your soul. He knows, Watha. He knows. It's true. Climb out of that rhino. I wish. Jesus. Woo. Getting my boobs sweat, my pit sweat. Swamp ass, all the things. Y'all, this shouldn't take me that long. This is not that difficult. Truly. I think this one. Nope. No. No. Look at the shapes, Joshua. What an interesting song. We're gonna go with it though. It's fine. I am so sorry this is taking me so long, y'all. This is what you get when you come to a torrent stream, though. It is what it is. You knew, or you should know now. Look at this jazzy music. This doesn't seem right. This isn't right, is it? No, it lied to me the whole time. Lied to me. Well, this is wrong, because those lines don't align. This is exactly like how I tried mending my broken plates. I only now just realized as I was typing that Josh is saying Walther and not Walter. So, see, instead of trying to mend, I throw the whole mind away. Yeah, this mind is wasted. There's no point in trying to save this. Okay, so this is not working. I wish I could get like a picture of it right here. That would really benefit me. But I guess that's the point. 2 and 3 o'clock are wrong, yeah. I think a lot of it's wrong, unfortunately. Huh. Oh, it's not letting me move those. Oh, oh, okay, okay. Okay, let me move. There we go. Now you're close. Yeah. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Woo, that took me. There's a hint button to the right of the shop screen. It might be helpful if we get... Yeah, thanks. It's like, bitch, you took so long. Okay. Well, now we know what happens when our dread gets too high. Oh, I get to do this again. Great. Wonderful. Marvelous. You figured it out. Yay. Start the whole mind over. Turn it off and turn it back on. I think it was suggesting you use a hint when you're dreaded. Oh, yeah. I think that's what it meant. What if my name was Walter? Walter Green. Actually, I don't know your last name. Or you go crazy. Yeah. But I don't like taking hints. Because I feel like I should be able to figure this out, but like, I don't know if I've been given the information yet or not. So that's what's bugging me. Let's see. I tried that. That's already labeled. That's labeled. That's labeled. And I'm assuming the red ebony is going to be red. So it's a long one. Starts with a W. Watha, are you on here trying to dox yourself again? I should call in the next customer or maybe look through my notes and letters to see if they leave me. Thank you. Is there an entry in the book? For Red Ebony? No. Unless I missed it, but I'm fairly certain there's not. Let's see. Red Ebony. No, unless it goes by another name. My middle name is a state. Maybe I is. Your middle name is a state of mind, Watha. Yeah, I don't think I have enough information, so I'm just gonna leave that for now. gonna leave it. We're gonna pet the kitty. Conrad Stanway. I'm not long for this world. Okay. So he's looking for Cabilia, or Cabalia, and I still have no idea what that is because I don't have it in my book. How am I supposed to know? It's rare and beautiful. See, I feel like I'm supposed to find this by looking through this, but I don't know for sure. I'm gonna take a hint. I need to look back through my letters. I'm sure I remember seeing something that can lead me to a new map location, perhaps a new plant too. I mean, I can try the woods again, but I doubt they're gonna let me pass. I mean, they didn't the other 2 times I tried. I don't see why they would now. Northeast of Rustland, Grisdale Forest. Maybe here? I haven't tried here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. Okay, so this is different. They haven't stopped us. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Washington, Wyoming, West Virginia, Walther, West Virginia. Doesn't start with a W. Going on a trip in your favorite rocket ship. Tricks, you say? Tricks. Walter, Walther, White. That would be amazing. Okay, so Mellow Glow. I'm guessing that's probably the bioluminescent one, possibly. Seems to give off a small amount of light. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want the book. Is it here in this book? Mellow Glow. Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The Mellow Glow has sharp thorns that protect it. Okay, so not the glowing mushroom. The Mellow Glow threw me off because that's, of course it did. The only thing we have with thorns, we have this, and then we have that. Sharp thorns. Okay, so it's either this. Let's see. Okay, so that has thorns, but the description doesn't really mention it. Sharp thorns. I'm gonna try this one. Einstein, flying through the sky, little Einsteins. I grew up that was. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I feel like I've heard the term little Einsteins, but I guess I didn't know that it was like a show, I'm assuming? Yes, show. Okay, I'm gonna try... Oh, I thought they were gonna shoot me in the face. With the help of the Mellow Glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. Yes! There we go. Okay, Cabalia. A rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it at the graves of their loved ones. Cabalia flowers almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petaled flower is considered to bring good fortune. It's a cartoon for little kids. Interesting. Yeah, I figured it was probably one of them fancy educational cartoons. Oh shit. Oh, my legs. My legs. My leg. Okay. Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take that. New plant acquired. Okay, so let me label that one the, what was it called? The Mellow Glow? was Mellow Glow, right? Mellow Glow, yeah. Okay, so he's looking for
Disgusting!
so disgusting. The problem with pretend hiking is your legs. Yes, because I'm gonna end up getting blood clots from sitting for so long. It's educational. It used to air on PBS Kids. Education is disgusting. Yes, we have that typical American. No, thank you. Education, or typical Southern American anyway. More SpongeBob references. My legs. Exactly. I'm glad you picked up on that. Ooh, I like this music a lot. I assume you mean the previous song. Okay. So we're gonna put that in the archive. We're gonna look for Cavalia. Okay, almost always contains 6 petals. When it has 7 petaled flowers, considered to bring good fortune. That does not give us a whole lot to work with. Okay. That has 5 petals. That also has 5 petals. It has 4. Oh wait. Flowers are soft purple with a sweet scent. So that has 6. So possibly this purple one. Start counting petals. He loves me not. And a little bit of a Celtic feel. Yes, Celtic feel. You normally end by now. It's time for my daily trip to the store for caffeine. Nice. We'll have a safe trip. Get something tasty. You stayed for me. Upset your schedule. Yeah, I really do. As soon as I end this day, I need to wrap it up because it is getting late, early. I don't know. Okay, so possibly this purple flower. Let's look at this one. Okay, that has too many. That one's already labeled. Okay, I think it's that one. And that looks like the only one that has 6, so. Yay! Well, yeah. Got a new entry, Eye Bright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it Loth after a long dead king, known to improve eyesight at night in even the darkest places. Interesting. I like this song. Sounds pretty. Okay, so Cavalia was this one. I think that's how you spell it, right? Cavalia. You're still here when I return, then I'll be back. If not, I'll catch you later. Alright, have a safe trip, Titan Dawnstar. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. And yeah, we will see you soon. But you know you're loving it. What, the game? If so, then yes. Fun fact, this game's map is actually a real map of the Lake District in UK. Oh, neat. That's cool. Yes, I am very happy with this game purchase. Very, very much. I still have no idea on this one. Like, let me read it again. Red Avenue. Yeah, no clue. No clue on that. Unknown. Ooh, she's got a jade mask. Your reputation is growing, horticulturalist. Horticulturist, excuse me. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Oh dear. I don't think we know what that one is yet either. I don't think that's in here. Oh, okay. Never mind. Inhaling smoke. Okay, we did read this one. Inhaling smoke from the burning the dried leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to the blue flowers. Firm leaves grow up the stem, leading to blue flowers. I need to, like, spread some of these out. Like, we're all getting... Actually, I should move the ones that have been identified to one area. Forget that you can move them. I don't... Oh, that's not a shelf. I'm dumb. I think I want all that shelf to be mushrooms, fungi. These have been identified. Sorry, I have to organize things for a moment. Not in any particular way, but just separated by tagged and untagged. Oh god, I'm out of room. Oh. Using my full name. What are you, my mom? They just called you a whore. I get called that a lot. No, but seriously, it feels weird hearing my full name out loud in that context. Okay, well, Titan, have a safe trip and enjoy your Monday. Well, isn't he a fun guy? Fun gay. Wah, wah. Okay, let's see. My legs hurt. Wow. Okay, we have a lot more plants than I thought we did. Jeez. Okay. Okay, so maybe I won't do this right now. But at least they're a bit more spread out, so we're in a better situation right now than we were. Okay. The mushrooms aren't tagged, but that's fine. Ugh. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll deal with it later. Does this make you the plant gay then? I wish. Like I said earlier, I'm only at like a 60% success rate with keeping my plants alive. So I can't really claim the title of a plant gay. I'm not Juju, unfortunately. Oh, my legs. I really need to finish up this day. Okay, she's looking for hop heart. Burn leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. Let me leave this up. Blue flowers, that's already tagged. No, ma'am. Okay. Not that. Blue flowers with an orange center. Plant gay doesn't necessarily keep the plants alive, they just keep buying or getting plants. Okay. 60 is still the majority, that's not bad. True. I love that you took time to organize procrastinating, finding the answer. Yeah, I know. I want to organize all of these, but I really don't have time. And like my leg is really hurting me. So I need to wrap this up. Oh, wait, maybe this. Blue flower, stiff leaves. Firm leaves grow up the... Okay. Grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Okay. I think this might be it. We're gonna try that. Nice! Hot heart. Got an entry for Copper Caledonian. Plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red spores that are often seen growing on it are in fact a type of fungus themselves and not part of the plant. Oh, so this is one of the funguses. Fairly certain anyway, but it does say plant. I don't know. Yeah, it might not be the fungus. It's got that drawing there, but I feel like the drawings are pretty much always not correct or like misleading. And it did say not to go by the sketches. So, okay. Add that to the book. Close the book. Okay. Oh, what was that one? It was this, and it was Hot Heart, right? Hot Heart, yes. Yes, okay. Hot Hearts. Verona is back. Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. Suck an egg. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Juicy. Did I make that into a command? I don't know if I did or not. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I didn't have time to do all of them. Must be desperate. It must be. I bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of a ritual sacrifice, maybe. I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Always comes in useful. Witch fig. Okay. Plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. Has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Okay. A juicy, succulent Chinese dinner. I don't know if I would use those words to describe any Chinese dinners that I would want, but I do want some Chinese food because that would be delicious. Okay. Has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. The red berries provide an energy boost that lasts several hours. The leaves are pale in color. Okay, so this is probably... Let's see. Let's see. Where did that go? Those are all tagged. Not those. I really need to separate these out. Okay, so it's not... this. The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor. Where did those berry ones go? I think small yellow berries. I think this might. But again, I'm going by the picture. And I really shouldn't. Because those are yellow berries, obviously. But I thought there was one like that, but with red berries. There, yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is the Fever Kiss. That has to be the Fever Kiss. So I wonder if I should go ahead and label it, or should I wait? I'm gonna put a purple tag because I'm not sure about that one. So I'm gonna put maybe Fever Kiss. Question mark. Okay. And I think this one is possibly because it has similar leaves. Where'd it go? Yes! Quitch Fig. Alright. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it is the leaves that have the most interesting properties. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully to find many a lost wanderer out on the fells. Huh. Unusual flowers, but the leaves have the most interesting properties. That might be what we need for that looking glass. No, thank you. Yeah, that might be what we need for the looking glass. Let me write that down so I don't forget, because this is where I'm going to try to wrap it up. Uta, hello, hello. But isn't that isn't Quitch Fig, is it? Oh, okay, understood. Never mind. Gotcha. Quitch Fig, essentially. I will put that clip on Discord. It's renowned. I am so lost, Clues. I'm sorry. But yes, hello, Uta. How are you? You're the third person who uses the purple as the maybe tag, and I find that interesting. Really? Really? Okay, so we're gonna put that away, add it to the book. This one was Quitch Fig. I forgot how to spell it already. Okay. Ooh, geez. Succulent Chinese meal. Charles Doza? Yeah. Not sure. I'm existing. Oh no. Well, I'm sending all the warm thoughts and positive vibes and warm fuzzies and all that to you. We'll get through. I know some days are rough and it's hard to find the silver lining some days, but we'll get through. Okay. Isidore Burbage. Oh, this dick again. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Wow. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I want to hurl this cat at his face. I need some Bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. This has to be a mushroom. Okay, a mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. seems to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains. Okay, so that's probably this one, I think. I think that's the one that secretes the... Nope. A viscous white liquid can be seen oozing from its underside. Okay, I'm fairly certain it's that. Don't think it's this one. A mushroom-like plant with red spores growing out. Okay, we read about that earlier. But again, I don't know. Okay, Bishop's Parasol. So I think it's... That's wrong. That also has the red spores on it. A lot of these have red spores. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it mentions the milky fluid. Okay, sweet. Bishop's Parasol. Royal Gentian, sometimes called Everheart. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. Oh, we've got one of those, I think. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentian. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we have that. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentian are made up of two large kidney-shaped petals. Yeah. This, right? Flowers, yes. That has to be it. Okay. I've already forgotten the name of it. Hold on. Let me label this one Bishop's Parasol. Nope. Okay, so what was that? Royal Gentian. The pink flowers of the Royal Gentian, two large kidney-shaped petals. Yeah. I'm gonna put a tag on that one as well. Maybe Royal Gentian. Nope. But I did go see The Little Mermaid performed at a local theater yesterday. It was so good. Two of my younger cousins were in it. They were cute. Oh, that's adorable. I don't think I've ever seen a stage play of The Little Mermaid, except if you count at Disneyland, where they have some of the actors interacting with like some animatronics. That was really neat. And a lot of puppetry. They're not like animatronic. I think they were all puppets. But anyway, that's awesome. I'm glad you got to go to that. A lot of times, like when my nephew has like, you know, like band stuff, like when they have performances and his wrestling matches and all that, they pretty much always fall on my work night. So I am never able to go, and it sucks. It's very satisfying to go, oh, this thing, I have this thing, and put a name to it. It really is. I love being able to put tags on things and like have a pretty high level of certainty that it's that thing. Okay. I think that's all we're gonna do today. Does it autosave? I think I just repeated myself. I think I'm fairly certain I saw when I was installing this that it does autosave. The best thing about this game is you can do all that and it doesn't require additional space in your home, right? It autosaves? Okay. Good deal. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fort. Yes. That. Thank you, Sagi. That's gonna help me end my night. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. This is sounding like an awful lot like, I can't remember the names, but those two characters that we've met. Okay, and I'm assuming when you see the loading, I assume that that's, yes, another rainy day. Give me all the rainy days. But, okay. So, main menu, gameplay, auto labeling. Okay. Your progress is saved automatically. Okay, yes. All right. What are the chances you are now getting a plant-themed tarot deck? Oh, I have been looking for one, but I've been looking for one for a while. There's just none that, like, I mean, there have been some that I'm into, but none that I really felt drawn towards, so. I don't mean to distract you, so ignore if needed, but did you find anything to do with that rectangle of paper with a single blossom on it? I have not yet. I have not figured out what that goes towards, but maybe once we have the looking glass that's able to be used, maybe it can find something hidden on it. I'm not entirely certain what to do with that yet, but I think I'm gonna play this again well, I say tomorrow night, but tonight, Monday night, a plant-based wooden tarot deck. I don't know how well a wooden tarot deck would work, but maybe. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play this again tonight, because I really, really enjoy it. I know it's not the most exciting thing for people to watch, but it is super chill, and I really love it. I'm very happy with this game. It's a shame about the music, but it's okay. It happens. Dude, it's awesome. Yeah, I really, really like, fantastic game. So happy I got this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming in and thank you for hanging out all night. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are fantastic. Gonna get your hands on all that wood. So much wood. Hold on. Let's see. All the wood.
Don't spare the dirty words where appropriate.
Joshua, shush your mouth. I love this stream so much. Love you and the game. Oh, I love y'all. I really have to stop doing the heart hands, but like, really, I don't know how else to express my love. It just flows over and out of my heart, and I don't know what to do with it. But anywho, all right, let me see if there's anybody on to raid. Oh yeah, and sorry again for the stream getting cut in half. That I'm glad that didn't happen a third time. That would have been really unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, don't listen to me. No, don't hear me. Let's go. Okay. Gonna go to that one. Give us a chest burster. That is giving your heart. Such a millennial thing, so I forgive it yet. I don't know if I mean, I guess I still count as a millennial. I'm like on the cusp. I think I'm between two generations. But yeah. I almost qualify as a boomer, but not quite. I don't really know anybody on. Give me just a moment to look around. See if I can find a smaller streamer. Nope. See, anybody playing this? Not that I want spoilers, but nope. Of course not. Of course not. Oh my god. Why is no one ever playing any of the games that I like? Oh. Wow. Good God. My mom's dog is snoring so loud. I don't know. I don't know. What? Dude, you're hardly a boomer. Yeah, no, I'm not. Not quite there. Jen, I guess. I don't know what. I don't know. Close to 40, whatever that is. Are you alive when the millennium changed? Yes, I was. I was. If yes, then yes. You were born between after 81 and before 96. You were a millennial. Okay, I didn't realize that it started at 81. It's a long ass time frame. Yeah, that seems large, like a large time frame. I'm just barely not a boomer, and I'm 55. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking. I guess I forget that. Like, I keep thinking of the 80s as like, you know, just like 20 years ago, when really it's been like 40 years ago. So the generation thing throws me off sometimes. Thank you for the stream. No wonders you're such a hipster gamester. Yeah, Or the streamers I know of, Gorilla Gaming, Kobe Panda 1, and Borrowcard are streaming. True. But usually I try to go for like smaller streamers. It makes me, I get really anxious when I raid people, and especially if it's like a big streamer, like it gives me a lot of anxiety. So I try not to go for the bigger ones. And plus they don't need the viewers anyway. They've already got like 200 people. But I appreciate the suggestions. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe this person is nice. Let's see. Let's go to their channel. Oh, ads, of course. In just a moment. I'm sorry. I know people are probably going to be gone by the time I pick some place. The smaller ones I know are Dead by Daylight. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't raid to Dead by Daylight. I just can't. There's Blaze Plays. She's playing Horizon Forbidden West. Okay. Let's see. Gorilla has 242 viewers. Yeah. They definitely don't need the views. Generation X is 67 to 80. I don't remember all the different generations. I'm bad with that. If nothing else, you can kick people over silently to Bob Ross. Ollie Rocks is playing Stardew. Stardew would probably fit the vibe more. Let me see Lolly Rocks. Who is this person?
I remember my dreams. Gorgeous, so he is really pro. Hey Blaze, how's it going? How are you doing?
Yeah. They have over almost 2,000 followers, and they're just doing just chatting. Dear Lord. Hold on. I'm sorry to stress over this so much. Blaze Plays. Why is everyone just chatting right now? That makes me very, like, let's see. Okay, I guess we'll go to Lolly Rocks. We'll go say hi to them. Because I don't know them. You don't have to raid if it's not easy. I mean, true. But I do want to raid because I know last week I ended stream without raiding and it makes me feel bad. We are cool as we are. That too, a raid is not required. True, but still. I feel like it's proper etiquette to do it. Millennials, what we used to call Gen Y, I believe. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking, is like I feel like I'm on the cusp between millennial and Gen Y, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, they all blur together. I don't know what's what. Okay. So let me set up this raid. Sorry, y'all. I know I shouldn't stress over something so silly, but it is what it is. Ollie rocks. Okay. So we are gonna do. Here's the raid command. If you want to follow us over, you are more than welcome to, and it is appreciated if you go over and say hi, pop the raid message in. But I know, at least for me, it's late. It's 5:35 in the morning, so I understand if you can't, or if you've got other things you've got to do. Let's see. And if you are sub, you can use this one. Copy this. New raid message, LeChonk. I don't know if they would understand that. I don't know if they're a Pokemon fan. But let's see. There we go. Okay, let me set this to go through. Start raid. Okay, we are getting ready to raid over. All right. Thank y'all again. Y'all have a wonderful night, day, whatever it is where you're at. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me during this game. I very much enjoy it, and I will be playing more of it tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll see y'all around the same time. I think probably 11 p.m. is probably what we'll go for. But I'll put it on the Discord and the Instagram. So enjoy your pretend hike torn. Yeah, since it's almost already 6 a.m. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll see. Maybe I'll just go to the park and casually walk around that way. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, and I will see you soon. All right, bye friends.